Good morning, good morning. Give me a few minutes, folks. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Give me a few minutes trying to set up the stuff. Okay. All right. Market is bullish looking right now. Just give me a second. Yes, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Just a second. All right, good morning, everybody. We are live now. Market is at POC right there. Conditions are bullish. Oh wow, conditions are turning little bearish here now. All right, morning. Alright, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning like. Alrighty, sorry for little delay. Alright, market handle. Alright, disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your stocks, options. Right? You could blow up your account. Look at the IWM right now, flying like a IWM is so much bullish looking, right? Everything. Tesla dumping, Apple dumping, Nvidia is alright, Microsoft is dumping little bit. Alright, let's see what happening here. Up, Intel going up, cyclicals are going up, Mara going up, AMD, and many stocks are right now pushing up. Tesla. Look at Google looking good now today. Okay. All right, market is below VWAP, folks. They are bleeding like anything right now. So they are creating a solid bearish. Okay, folks. Bear. This, look at the conditions are not normal, folks. They are super bearish. Look at the volume. Little bounce, little bullish, little bearish. Market gonna go little down, up, down, up, down. Trying to bounce. Okay. Market finding the support here. Already condition bearish, market might test the VWAP, and let's see what happens. VWAP area, folks. Okay, so if you want to short, you want market to bounce and rejection somewhere, otherwise it will be a disaster. Market trying to bounce. All right, little bearish, little bullish. Alrighty. Alrighty. We need to wait for the rejection if that happens. Right now looking bullish. QQQ bullish, QQQ bullish. Look at that QQQ. All right there. QQQ looking still bullish, okay folks, just to let you know, keep that thing in mind. Just a second. Sorry about that, folks. I had a call. Alrighty. Don't expect much, folks. Dollar, dollar, dollar. Okay. If anything you trade is a dollar max. Conditions are bearish. Still trying to push it down. Support is right here. We had a bounce. Wow. They want to go. Look at that. Look at that dump, folks. All right, I'm out. Crazy money printed just now. 30. That's the value I provided in alert room, folks. Enjoy the party. Isn't it amazing? Printed. Yep. Look at that, man. I print the top dollar, folks. Okay, I really $2.50 I printed. $9,000. Not 9,000. $7,500. Alright, nice, folks. Okay, right there. Boom, boom, boom. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Now that's it. Tap, tap, tap. All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay, but let's see what happens here, folks. Now the one retest done, second, see what happens. 945 trying to bounce here, creating a divergence. They quickly created a bullish divergence here. That was the quick one. That was the quick. Alrighty, I think conditions are bearish, but let's see what market trying to do here, folks. Nothing is running away. MACD trying to cross, squeeze coming in. Wow, interesting. All right, let's see what happens here, folks. Okay. Right, QQQ getting above the POC. Alrighty, look at the Apple trying to push it up. Tesla dumping like a waterfall, straight arrow down. Tesla from 285 to 273, not a single bounce. Look at the Tesla. All right, POC pop on a SPY. Let's see what happened here. POC is trying to. All right, got to wait here, folks. Wait. All right, bulls are nothing running away still. We are at the POC conditions are horrible bearish, huh, folks? Market wants to still bears are there. Okay, still bears are there. Still bears are there. Wow, they want to dump. MACD says I'm bullish. Continue squeeze coming in. POC. All right, folks. They want to push it down. Ticks are going. QQQ. Volumes are coming. Alrighty, let's watch these. Still trying to push it down. Ticks are going. There's a gap here, folks. Okay, market filling up the gas, probably gap here. Something could happen, so I'm not going. But yeah, this is looking bearish right now. How far they could go, nobody knows. Pushing down. QQQ ticks are going. QQQ is holding good, man. Right there. Look at the IWM is flushing right now. Look at that. All right, bounce coming probably a little bit. QQ IWM says I want to go lower. Ticks are pushing down. Bears are there. I think conditions, look folks, look at this condition. This is not normal condition, right? So bears are there more. Look, this was a crazy dump, so I think they want to go lower today, folks. Okay. Alrighty. I'm feeling FOMO. Alrighty, so let's take a look at it. Oh man, I didn't lay out the stuff also today. What have market did today? All right, so pre-market low right here. All right, let me lay out stuff. Pre-market low here. Previous day high here. Pre-market high here. And previous day low is around here. Okay, so there are certain areas to watch. Maybe around here also they could come, just in case. All right, so gap has been filled already. Okay, folks, keep that thing in mind. Gap has been filled. Market trying to bounce. So most likely bull will line up here, and then market might flush one more time. All right. Trend is your friend. Over trading no good. Okay, look at that. All right, so see if the VWAP flips, this area flips, then we bullish. Until then, there are still bears are there. QQQ trying to bounce. Spices, let's go little, make a downtown trip before we come to the uptown. Alrighty. Folks, how many likes we got? Just a gentle reminder, folks. Let's get the like done, folks. Morning like of 126, folks. Let's get the like done, folks. All right, market trying to little bounce here. Okay, gap has been filled. QQQ trying to bounce. You want to watch the POC, how the POC behaves here, folks. Okay. POC. Still bearish condition. Let's see if any rejection. Okay. Right, they're reversing, folks. Okay, look like, okay, most likely. Let's see. There's, yeah, squeeze coming in. Keep bouncing, everything try to bounce. Now if this flips, folks, we got to be very careful. Okay, if you got to find for the rejection, if there is a rejection here, if no, then stay away, because these bulls are coming in right now. POC there. Let's see, spike. QQQ both has POC, folks. Okay, both has POC, but look at the MACD crossing, volume coming too here. Okay, remember volume coming too. So let's see what can get played here. Gotta be careful. You gotta watch here. Look at the MACD crossing. Look at the volume coming. That's why you don't want to go. Market trying to flip, folks. No rejection. They want to go higher, but let's see where the rejection would be. VWAP or not. We don't want to carry it away. Conditions are bearish, so they might still try to bounce. Look at the bounce, how far the bounce could have. POC still hanging in there. One rejection showed up, right? Still try to bounce. Look at the volume coming. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze. Conditions are bearish. They are trying to push it up. We are at the VWAP now. Right, trend line breaking. Market want to go higher, but we only one last hurdle we have is the VWAP. Market want to flip the VWAP. Everybody become bullish. Conditions are bearish. I'm not going. Let them go. Market trying to flip the VWAP. Look at the volume. Condition. Look at that power coming bull side. Okay. Let's see how the VWAP is flipping. Market want to go. Condition is bearish, so I'm not going. Alrighty. Right now volumes are there, strong. They might come back and bounce from here. Let's see. Everything is getting above this trend line breaking. That's bullish. Right. Look at the bullishness, look at the volume, everything looking bullish. POC is involved. Right there. So look at the conditions are still bearish, but market bounce. All the bears are trying to load the put here probably. So let's see what happens. I think I was expecting one more cycle if they could do at least somewhere here and bounce before VWAP. But QQQ bullish, SPY bullish, IWM and all. It's okay. Safety not there. Data in 2 minutes, okay. Data in 2 minutes coming, folks, okay. Data coming in 2 minutes, somebody says 58, 59. Time in 2 minutes, something could happen. Conditions are bearish, we're gonna have guacamole. Alrighty, that means some data coming, folks, okay. All these bulls are getting excited, condition bearish, so if data comes, market might dump, huh? If you want to short, you can short for 10, you know, cheaper, but light is, volume is bullish, okay. I have, right now bulls are in control. But if you want to take a chance and big red candle comes, data comes, you could print money. But that's the thesis, that's the speculating. Remember, speculating has highest risk, and you know, you gotta go through the pain. If that happens, look at the data comes or something like that. No, look at that. Look at here, light and tunnel coming volume, right? About a 10 put here on a rejection. Cheap. You know, if it burned out, if it breaks higher, I'm gonna take a loss. Okay, it's a 10 contract, not going crazy. Let's see 10 o'clock what happens. Market is super bullish, okay, overall, but I'm thinking they might come here if they come around here. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Let's go. Here we go. Look at the lightning round going on. Look at the condition, folks. Look at that condition right there. Man, look at the battle at 10 o'clock. Man, the volume, look at the volume here. Ticks out. Look at the screen line. Market says, I want to go lower. Okay. All right. I'm trying to get out of it now. Let them do whatever dance they want to do. Right there. Boom. Out. Alrighty, that's the trade, folks. But understanding the risk level, okay, folks, understanding the risk level. I got the top dollar. Shorted at the top. Got a $2 I printed on 10 contracts. $2,000 profit. Maximum money I got, man. Alrighty. Look at that, right? Interesting, right, folks? If anybody shorted here, would have been amazing, folks. Look at that. Anybody shorted? Look at this, man. Getting close to 200 SMA. 570, 374 area. Lower low. Alright, that's okay. We don't want to do over trading, folks. If market want to go. Alright, folks, market is oversold area around here now. Let's see right now. Want to go push it down. We are at the 200 SMA, folks. Okay, market is trying to 200 SMA. Conditions are bearish. They might create a divergence bullish or something like that. Let's see. We don't know their game plan, how far they want to go lower. Nice, nice. A lot of people shorted and printed. Great, good job, folks. Okay. You need to analyze your trade whenever you take your trade. What the trade is? Are you taking technical on base of strong technicals or medium technicals or weak technicals, right? And then speculating. You got a combination of ingredients need to apply. There are so many variables to apply at the same time, and then adjust your sizes, right? But if you're gonna put your all the ammunition in one shot and you guessing, man, it could be disaster, right? That's why I don't believe in dollar cost average and stop loss and all of that BS. Look at that, trying to create a bullish divergence here. Conditions are bearish. Let's see how much bull has a power. All right, so look, I was thinking they came here, right here. Now let's see, trying to bounce. IWM. All right, let's see this bullish cycle market trying to create. Does it really have any power? All right. Nothing running away. Market want to go higher. So yep, they want to go higher, folks. Okay, but QQQ got POC here too. Trying to push it up, folks. Okay, they want to go little empty. QQQ. Yeah, but remember, still making in a bear territory. You cannot trust any bounce. Conditions are bearish. They are still trying to bounce, creating bullish divergence. You see this hurdle here, we want to be very careful. They want to go to POC. That's what I see here. After that, we don't know. look at that. QQQ trying to flip it, and QQQ as POC battling there. Look at here, volume coming, continue. Trying to push it up. Creating another divergence. Today so far market respecting the VWAP. Okay, first keep that thing in mind. Look at the rejection. Now we are trying third time VWAP. Alright, let's see real agenda. Still conditions are bearish. They're trying to bounce. If the VWAP flips, then it would be bullish. That's what market right now trying. Let's see what happens. QQQ got POC. Nothing running away. Just wait for a setup. Light under the tunnel, bullish. Alrighty. QQQ bullish. Ticks are going. Market want to go higher. That's the battle zone, folks. Okay, right there. VWAP. See how they're gonna do here. Conditions are still bearish and their volume coming in, man. Look at that. Wow, but that is a battle zone. That should be a rejection, but we tried 1, 2, 3, and now 4. Third time, folks. So we are going now third time. Let's see. There is a battle zone, folks. Okay, there has to be battle, but they are flipping. And let's see POC allows here. Alrighty, that's the battle zone. Look at that. Alrighty, conditions are still there. Conditions there. Still, I would say there is a short here, folks. Okay, I don't know. There is a short I can see. If this flips, you take a loss. That's what I would say. I'm not trading going, but condition is bearish. That's why I'm thinking they could have one little leg if they want to do it. But chances are 20-30% if they do it. Okay, the risk level is very limited because I feel still bears are there. That's why SPY has a POC guarding there. And look at the rejection. Look at the volume, look at this. Already trying to push it up. I'm not in the trade, folks. I don't know. Alright, QQQ about POC. We are trying right now at the SPY POC. Ticks are pushing up. I feel like look at the volume. Trying VWAP right now. POC there. Conditions are volume there too. Flipping. Already look like time to flip it, folks, right? Alright, that's a bullishness now. They want to go. They want to go, folks. Okay, bullish. Now this resistance is previous day high. Yeah, that's the previous day high, but that's the game. That can flip, man. Let me see. Yep, that can easily flip. Empty pocket. I think one leg little higher we are going. Alrighty, we are at the HOD. Rejection. Everybody become bullish. POC played a game right there and took it down. Okay, we are at the POC now. Conditions are still bearish. Trying to push it up. Trying to push it up. That's the resistance. Still, you see this, we are still battling, looking bullish, continue squeeze, volumes there, absolutely. Let's see how they validate in the top roof. Okay. Now they spend some time in the bear territory, now they spend time on the bull territory, right? So we're gonna wait and watch and see how these people play. There's always money after the play. Chasing, I avoid unless momentum builds. Market trying to push it up. POC is still there. We have a VWAP there. Market trying. QQQ, I want to go right there. QQQ ticks up, pulling it back. Rejection right there. POC there, ticks are going crazy down. Conditions are sideways, not super bullish or anything like that. That's why IWM is bearish, mixed signal, right? Let the market now, spend some time near the POC, something, I don't know. We'll see. QQQ little bullish, IWM little bearish. IWM. I think market will be spending some time around. All right, trying to push it up. QQQ trying to push it up. Market still battling at the resistance areas. See what the game gonna play here. QQQ at HOD almost. Alright, IWM also at the POC right there. Little bullish bearish. Still volumes are bullish. Alrighty. We're gonna give some time now, okay folks? Let the market create some cycle. They're gonna keep playing test, retest. Bulls are giving up. Here we go. Bulls are giving up. Conditions are that's the rejection now. Alrighty, let's see the POC. We're gonna test the cloud. Let's see how they're gonna play around here. POC. This area to watch. Volumes are there. Very tight range, right? Yep, very tight range. Well, we are right in the middle somewhere here. Make a little giving up, might create a cycle now. Bear cycle starting. POC right there. You're gonna leave it alone, folks. Okay, they're trying to be a little bullish. Still bulls are there. Let's see how they validate this zone. Okay. rejection. Right there is your resistance, and see what happens. They're looking little bullish, but QQQ still already. IWM trying to bounce. Right there. That's your HOD area right there. Market trying. Right there. It's trying to push it up. Doesn't have the power IWM either, folks. Okay, it's just a little trying, pushing up a little bit, but POC is nearby. Alrighty, they are trying right now. QQQ, IWM pulling back. Very close to HOD area market is right now. Let's see how they're gonna manage this HOD and rejection or not. Alrighty, that's the resistance. I want to see if the market going to do a lower low. I mean, I look like bullish here, everything, but want to see if any lower low in cycle. I'm interested in cycle. If market does, it is great. If not, it's okay. Right now, they're looking bullish, trying to push it up. Once they go, they're gonna be going fast. Once they go, but we are at the HOD area. Already, QQQ. Some reason what I see here is QQQ and IWM doesn't shows any strength, so going long here immediately is dangerous. Everything looking bullish. Yep, things are bulls are there, looking bullish. Look at IWM POC, bulls are there. Look at the market want to go right away. They want to go. Yep, this is bullish. Alrighty, let's see. We are at the HOD. Look at the condition. Bullish, continue squeeze. Bulls are there, pushing it up. Still bullish. I'm waiting for any pullback cycle. But the squeeze continue bullish. We're gonna get rid of this now. Previous day high. Market is above the previous day high, folks. Okay. So market went down, fill up the gap, right, and then went up. All right, that's what they did so far. Now pre-market high is here. Okay, let's see how they manage here. Pre-market high. Look at the MACD here. Looks solid bulls, right? POC moved up already. Yep, you're right. POC moved up. Let's see the game plan now. Yeah, it could be anything, folks. It could be 5 minutes bearish and 5 minutes bullish. So you gotta be very careful. Market is so much bullish. Continue squeeze there too. Bulls are there. We had a nice bull run right here. Look at the MACD. Nice bull run, right? So you expect a pullback. That's why POC there. If they do it, let's see, find out. That's why be careful at the HOD area going long. MACD crossing down, POC came. Look like they want to pull back, huh? But POC VWAP right there though. POC VWAP, everything is there. I doubt for okay, VWAP market flip, okay. They are filling up the gas, okay. They are filling up the gas to go higher probably because market is so much bullish. I cannot trust nothing here. Filling up the gas still. I would stay away from the short because tons of bear here. They're just carrying the bulls and then eventually they want to go higher. So I'm not gonna go on short side, but be careful. Short, be careful, folks. That's what I would say. Shorts, be careful. POC playing game, QQQ bullish, right? Look at the POC. See, that's the entry actually. Solid bulls. Market is so much bullish. Look at the we are flipping now. POC is trying to QQQ going bullish. Want to go. We are flipping the HOD already. QQQ going to market want to go higher. Look at the condition, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, everything coming. Pre-market highs right there. They want to go. You are not that far. Market want to shoot up. Look at the IQQQ wants to go bullish. Already pre-market high right there. All right, that's bullish. I'm waiting for cycle, folks. Nothing running away. Patience, patience, patience. They're looking nice and bullish. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning likes. All right, we are very close to pre-market high right here. Pre-market high, still looking bullish. Market, look at the volume, look at MACD, everything is picture perfect. Bulls are there. everything is bullish. Continue squeeze. Already pre-market high, market is POC there. Already. QQQ little bleeding. Now little bear cycle started. POC but there. See what POC does, folks. Okay. POC bounce is bullish then. Continue squeeze. MACD curl giving up. Still bears are there. We got to watch the POC because POC might be playing something. Look at that. POC right there. If you want to go long, folks, right here, that's the good long if you want to go, but you might get $1 or something easy because of the conditions. Everything is looking bullish, market is bullish, but you got to grab the bar like POC. They are looking bullish. QQQ filling up the gas. Continue squeeze. Wind direction is north side, folks. Okay, stay away from the short. Right now, conditions are bullish. Look at that trade. Firing up. QQQ wanna go. Ticks are still holding good. Market is so much bullish. Well, market is very close to the pre-market high. Pi 76. So market bounced from the 200 SMA and took it up, right? You saw that. That's what they did. All right, now we are at the pre-market high. Let the market maker decide what they're gonna do. They are looking bullish right now. Yep, conditions are bullish, volume bullish. Excuse giving up. Oh, daddy. I could have gone long here also, but did not go because of the POC was resistance. But this is bullish. Stay away from the short. Continuous bullish. If you see any decent pullback, all right, look at the condition, look at the volume, everything looking great. We are at the top roof. Cannot go and short nothing. All right, folks, let's click some more likes button. Ticks are pushing down. QQQ. This is not a normal condition, folks. It's a bullish, so just be careful. Look at this condition, man. They just want to go. That's how much bullish looking. Look at the volume. QQQ. All the way at the top. Market says pre-market high. We are. If that flips, man, that could be going crazy because of volume. Let's see how they're gonna manage pre-market high, folks. They're looking bullish. Look at this pullback, retest, pullback, retest. Market going higher and higher. Look at the volume. This is where all the technical trader wait and see what the game market play. Looking bullish to me. If that flips, is more bullish. Most likely they could flip it. I think market gonna flip, folks. Okay, if that happens, then market could go to 585. Okay, but they really want to go right now? That's the questions. Are they gonna create some cycle here? It's a pre-market. Market is so much bullish right now. We are all the way at the top. 1040 pre-market high, continue bullish. QQQ looking bullish. Conditions are bullish. I think they want to go higher. Okay. Market is trying the pre-market high. Again, they want to go higher. That's what I see. All the volumes and everything. Conditions are bullish, and they're gonna break it most likely. Alright, they want bullish breakout. Alright, they want to break it and see how they play here. Alright, they want to go, and then if market close or rejection, that's what you need to watch here. Going to MACD volume there, pushing up. Most likely bullish, but let's see how they break and how they. I don't chase, folks. It's up to you. Looking bullish is up to you how you go, but looking bullish to me. All right, volume is there. They might play or not. That's what you need to watch. Yeah, rejection coming a little bit. Market is overextended. That's why rejection coming. All right, be careful. Breakout and fake out. Still volumes are there. Still, you never know. Look at the condition, look at the volume. You're right there. Volume there, coming, pushing up. Conditions are still there. Market gonna play some game at the pre-market. Still volumes are pushing up. MACD validating the pre-market. Look at the volume coming now. We are at the resistance. Sale bulls are there, okay. Still bulls are there. I want to see what they're gonna do up there. Looking little bullish, but some point of time could have something drama market plays at the pre-market, and I've seen them. They play, make you bullish, and then kaboom. We got to see. Right now, bulls are trying to push it up. Continue volume. Look at the QQQ. Look at the IWM. Wick. Look at the ticks are going down. Something is cooking here, folks. Okay, condition bullish, but this rejection coming in right away. The home to believe filling up the gas. Look at the QQ didn't even buzz. Now the spices, I want to go lower. Tons of bulls. I love to short, but man, you know, when wind is not direction, I don't chase. If you want to do, you can do that. I might, when I short, I like safety. We just went there, and I'm expecting a bounce if they could do it. QQQ still hanging at the roof. QQQ. Ticks are going down, down. Let them go down. Ready? Expecting the bounce somewhere if they could do. Look at the QQQ says I want to go higher right away. This is bullish. Look at the QQQ. That's why QQQ looking bullish. Huh? Look at the QQQ and IWM all has power. But we are betting at the pre-market high. MACD cross here. Alrighty. Alright folks, market trying to push it down a little bit. That's okay. MACD little curling down, maybe filling up the gas. We'll see. Just wait for the cycle. Alright, I have an announcement folks for the people who could not join the classes. Right, so I'll give you one free class. It's called Gift of Knowledge class coming in. Would be tomorrow evening time, night time. Okay, I'll do tomorrow. It's a free class folks. Okay, so if you want to join, you can scan this and you can join the group, and then we'll do the class tomorrow evening. If you want, I would highly recommend people who could not take any classes and you have questions or you want to learn something, right? I doubt I'll be able to take all the questions from you folks because I'm assuming a lot of people will join. So what I will do is I'll try to teach what I think you needed, but mostly anybody can join this. Okay, it's free, and I'll spend about a couple of hours to teach you at least basic stuff you need to learn. Okay, so I'll try that. This is all mostly I'm gonna focus on technicals, and you know, some basic stuff. People don't need to make mistakes. So if you want to join, you can scan this and you can join this. It'll be a class will be on tomorrow 9 p.m. East Coast time. If you're in Pacific time, 6 p.m. your time. All right, this is the free class. That's why I name Gift of Knowledge. I'll be focusing on technicals. Okay, only technicals, nothing else. Okay, but this is a free class. Whatever I give you, you have to understand that. All right, those who want to join, I'll keep it for a few seconds more. If you want a link, I'll post it in the main group also. Okay, if you are in the group, somebody can give you the link. I'll post it in the main group. I'm not gonna add folks. You got to. I will add it up once you request. You'll be inside. Okay. Anybody can join folks. No restriction here. International, domestic, anybody, any human being can join. No problem. All right. The class will be tomorrow, evening time. All right. I post the link in the main group just in case if your camera doesn't work, to scan this, to join this. There is nothing online, folks. Whenever I come here live, I announce whatever I like to give, right? Discounts, vouchers, free class, whatever I like to give. Whenever I go live, that's the time I announce. No website, nothing. I don't need a website. I don't care. Those who follow me, I like to give them whatever I could. All right. So this is what you want to take. You can join. Okay. I know I can see that 195 people request. I will accept that. Just give a time. Okay. Slowly I will add you up in the group. All right. I'm gonna take it off. Alrighty. Bullish. Look at that, folks. Okay, bulls are lining up. Look at that. Volume coming in. This is bullish, solid bullish market, right, folks? Look at this condition, man. This is nice bullish. Man, this breakout, retest and bounce, man, that's the bullish, folks. That's the bullish. Let's see. Here we go. Look at that. What happened here now? Squeeze coming in immediately. Wait a second, for something is happening here. I don't trust this, man. Continuous squeeze. Red volume, MACD bearish, market going up and up and up. Conditions are bullish. MACD right there, bearish little bit. POC right there. Continuous squeeze, they're not allowed to dump. So if you see a nice another red candle is a long, folks, okay? We had a big run up, right? So let's see if they're gonna test the POC or not. QQQ still bullish. Tons of bull here. Market is so much bullish. Immediately squeeze comes in and say, hey, I don't want to go south. IWM is bleeding. This is bullish. IWM is bleeding. QQQ pushing down. Squeeze there. Clouds are giving up. Let's see what kind of things it brings. Trying to push it down, push it down. That was the one rejection here. Let's see how much they could bring down because of the MACD continuous squeeze. But bulls are there, man. I'm not gonna short, folks, okay? Even though they look like little condition changing a little bit, but still bulls are there. Okay, make you a little bearish. We are all the way at the top. QQQ IWM is also bleeding. Something to watch here. Look at the MACD here, bearish. Light end of the tunnel coming bearish too. Yep, they want to come bearish. Alrighty, IWM is bearish. See how far they could pull back. Head and shoulder. Now, right now it's too, yeah, kind of teeny mini one, but yes, this is little bearish one. MACD coming, volumes are coming bearish. They make you bearish. POC right there. Everything cycle is turning bearish. Okay, folks, things are turning bearish, but I don't want to be part because the wind is showing going north right now, looking bearish. Flush coming in. Alright. Let's see. Right now they are bearish. POC right there. Still bearish. They're gonna make a little bounce, bull bear, and they're gonna create a couple of cycles. All right, create a couple of cycles. Look at the volume here. Oh man, they want to change right away. So people who are gonna short gotta be careful, folks. Okay, I'm telling you, be careful. This market wind direction is solid bullish. That's the one bounce that came. Let's see another cycle or something. Continue squeeze. I doubt they're gonna test the POC, folks, but let's see. Right now, little MACD going down. See how much it has a pushing down. Already. Market started the bear cycle. Man, these people. QQQ already started trying to be bullish here. SPY. Still bear cycle, MACD bearish, still bears are there, trying to push little bit, but man, look at the QQQ already bouncing. Still bulls are giving up a little bit. Let's see. We need cycle. We need to figure out the cycle. If you want to short, you want to market create a cycle, something. Otherwise, this is bullish. And it could be devastating bullish. MACD still bearish, continue. Look at the bears are there trying to push it down, but pushing up too. Waiting for cycle. See market test POC bounce or something like that. Right now they are bullish. If any condition changes, we'll see. Yeah, look at these people. They don't want to even go lower. Look at the QQQ says I want to go higher. QQQ is like going up and up and up. That's the strength folks market want to go today. Right? Look at that. Creating another divergence or something here. Man. 4 more entry, no good. They already started going up. Look at the QQQ already went there. I thought at least they're gonna go and test the cloud. Anyway, they are bullish. MACD right there. They're basically filling up the gas, going up and down. So your entry zone should be at the bottom, somewhere wherever market gives you. Let's see. QQQ giving up a little bit. Ticks are going up. We want to see the bulls are giving up or not. Right now, QQQ going pushing down, creating a lower low. Alright, bear cycle volume coming bearish. Is really volume coming bearish. POC acting. Continue squeeze. Man, they want to go higher. Market is so much bullish, huh? Ticks are there. Continue squeeze, MACD trying to not getting the best entry, so not going. 4 more doesn't, I don't like. Look at this. POC popped. Wow. Let's see. In TO, oh no. Okay. That's the battle zone. Once the battle leaves, train leaves the station. No, I understand. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. That's what I see here. A lot of people thinking to short. Time is 11:06, right? Continue squeeze, and they want to go. Look at the QQQ already HOD, and look at these people want to go higher, crossing up. All right, let's see what kind of volume comes in. We want to see what they're gonna do around here. QQQ, IWM. Everybody looking at it to enter here for the long side, but still bears are there. Oh, POC pop there. POC is there, folks. Okay. Now let's see the game plan of the POC. Not allowing to go down. A little play game. Yeah. POC will not allow, huh? Alright, POC is there, folks. Okay. Negative filling in the gas. This is your. Let's see the cycle now. Should market test the cloud? QQQ has zero weakness, man. Look at the QQQ. Did not even want to come back to test here. All right, POC has the power. We'll see. We'll watch. Right, POC is still there. QQQ giving up. Agree, hugging and kissing. We are still hanging in here at the bottom. Market not even able to test the cloud either. Market is not able to test the cloud. POC is still there. If they going without testing, that means there is a divergence might they create or something. But right now the bullish continues squeeze, bulls are there, they are POC. QQQ. Conditions are bullish. It could go either direction, folks. Okay, I'm telling you, it could be either direction. POC involved. That's why. Bulls are trying to give up, folks. Okay, bulls are trying to give up now. See that? Bulls are trying to give up here. Squeeze coming in now. That candle telling me there's a bears coming in, folks. Okay. Wow. But whom to believe? Market testing the cloud. POC came in here to play dirty. So they're gonna make a little bear cycle probably. Yeah. All right. Little bear cycle near the VWAP area, something. Okay. Let's see, the bears are coming right now, pushing down. Look at the here, make the light on the tunnel, bearish. Okay. But I'm not going on the short side. There's a reason POC might be playing some game. Little tiny game. Okay, that's okay if they're playing game. Continue bear cycle. Market still hanging in here at the bottom. POC. Look at the volume here, bearish. Squeeze bearish. Still bears are there trying to push. Alright. Bearish, bearish, bearish. But I'm expecting the bounce if they're gonna bounce. Maybe trap the bear. I don't know where they would do, but this pattern could be. They will break this floor, and then everybody lines up, and then they will go higher. That's what I'm thinking. So far volumes are bearish. Already they started going. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. This area, watch. Okay. MACD filling up the gas right there. QQQ already trying to bounce. MACD here bearish. Alrighty. Ticks are going up. Look at the volume, continuously bearish volume. Okay, they are making you bearish and bears are there. Right there. Testing the cloud. See the volumes, still bears are there, pushing down, down, down. I don't want to go in short, folks, okay? Because I'm thinking there is a trap somewhere. That's why POC there to play game. I don't know, we'll see. That's the your previous HOD right there. That's the where market is going now, right? That's a cluster area too. Bearish conditions are bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything is bearish, folks. Okay, if I miss is okay. If I miss, I'm okay. I don't care if they want to go. Still bearish. Look at that. They broke the support. Ticks are going down. Most likely bullish. Still POC pop on QQQ too. POC pop on QQQ, so he stopped going north. Wow. Nobody knows the game plan, folks, okay? Because bears are heavy. Trying to push, right? Ticks are going down. QQQ got POC there. Still bears are there. They might break the VWAP or something. I don't know. Let's see. Pushing it down, down, down. Crazy bearish. Look at the ticks are going down. Continue squeeze. Bears are there. Still bearish. Continue squeeze. QQQ got POC. Everywhere is POC for okay? SPY, QQQ, and IWM all has POC. Could be any game, most likely. QQQ flip in POC. Okay, but still no need to look at the bulls are giving up here. Conditions are so now we got to be very, very careful. Any bounce, POC rejection probably could be a good shot. So but let's see now. QQQ get POC. See what kind of game get played here. We are not that far. Bulls are giving up. MACD in a bad territory. Test the POC. Bears are there. QQQ trying to bounce. I don't expect, folks, okay, bullish now because of the POC and the conditions are giving up. So bears are there, folks, okay. Mostly could have a disaster if you. Let's see how QQQ looking bearish. POC pulling it back. Conditions are giving up. Oh, squeeze giving up now. But volumes are there. They want to push it lower, folks, okay? They want to push it lower. All right, market want to go. Bearish, 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 huh? bears are there. VWAP is right there, support is there, making it bearish, POC playing game, continue squeeze bearish still, and then kaboom, bounce like crazy, right? Something like that. Cannot trust nothing. Continue squeeze. It's a mixed signals, right? Everywhere IWM, QQQ and SPY playing game, they just going green red, making a bullish bearish box. Okay, so it's okay to not to take a trade, right? You know, find for more confirmation or something. Until then, look at the bullishness now. Trying to cross POC. That's the POC, man. That's why POC was playing game. Looking little bullish, MACD in a bad territory. I cannot go long now. Even though if they want to go, that's okay. Let them go. Very tight range. Light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Trying to be positive here. Interesting, man. Bulls are coming. Alrighty. So now we cannot even. Volume coming now bullish. So hard to go long here. Conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze. Mixed signal. Market did not, they created divergence here other than that, but now they are trying to be bullish. Maybe time to volume coming in. Any rejection or no? But they are looking bullish. Now we got a POC. How can I go long either? It look like they want to push it up. These people want to go, sorry. Make it in a bear territory. Problem is QQQ above POC and SPY below POC, right? Is a mixed signal you see here. No, we cannot trust nothing. Make it in a battery. Most likely they should be going little lower, but they don't want to go too low. I'm not in the trade. Risk levels are higher, so not trading. But if they would, I think they could go little lower. That's what I would think. But the QQQ and continue squeeze. Make it in a bear territory. Support right there. Previous support. Making bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. This is a support area, folks, okay? QQQ got POC there too. Bulls are strong there. There's a previous support. VWAP, the support is there. Make it in a bear territory, trying to push it down, folks, okay? But the range is tight range, so you gotta be very, very careful if you do anything here. It's looking bearish to me, but you know, do you think they're gonna go to VWAP? That's the good question. This support we had a bounce, so I'm thinking they could bounce here also and play a tiny game. That's the thesis, folks. Could be wrong also. It's okay, because market is so much bullish altogether today. Look at that. The support is critical. Look at the cloud conditions are also, they are like no rejection. Magnetic bearish. It's supposed to go lower. QQQ going. IWM is bouncing. Right there, there's a support. Ticks are bouncing. Market creating, you see this tiny cycle creating. That's why I'm not going. I would love to do it, but problem is, what if they bounce and then little cycle, you follow? So it's okay if you don't trade, folks. Risk level we got to understand. QQQ support is right there too. Market looking bearish now, trying to push it down. Where are the VWAP is right there. What do you think market gonna do at the VWAP, folks? There's a cluster here before VWAP area, right? So there is a bounce coming or something. Let's see what they're gonna do. Conditions are bearish. Yeah, folks, watch out on a VWAP. It could bounce and trap. Just risk level is there, so I'm not going. It's okay. Bearish conditions there. All right, this is something they're gonna play. I think they're gonna play some game near the VWAP. Okay, they're gonna break it something, and then bounce. But if you're on the bear side, amazing, folks, you could print money. I'm not trading. Look at the QQQ going lower. Alrighty, support broke. Everybody become bearish and ticks are going up and up and up. Market trying to flush. VWAP is right there. VWAP right there. They want to go higher, folks. I don't think that they want to even pull back. They want to go lower, I mean. Alright, VWAP is right there. Continue squeeze, bearish, and see what kind of cycle market creates, and all the bull can be trapped or what. Well, we'll see. Let's see now. We got a market finding the support here, folks. Okay, finding the support here. QQQ, IWM and all, but this is supply there too. Yeah, wind direction is south, so we cannot go long right now because that's the cycle, tiny cycle. Risk level is there. If you want to go long, you could go, but that could be like we had a 1, 2, and 3 cycle. If this flips, they could go higher to here, but the wind direction is south, so I'm not going north right now. Right now bears are solid. Look at the bears. Okay. Conditions are bearish. Let's see what kind of things brings, folks. Lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, but tiny cycles. Still bears are there. Market testing the VWAP. Wow, they want to test the VWAP. Okay, and that's a cluster area too. Be careful, folks. Okay, breakout, whatever they will do. Condition is horrible bearish. Squeeze giving up. Be careful. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze giving up. That's why slowly cycle. Be careful now, folks. Okay, that area is very critical junction here. Even the conditions are bearish, squeeze giving up. So watch out. Now see if any rejection here or here. One more bearish cycle they create or no. Chasing at the bottom is dangerous. Bears are there, I'm not denying. Okay, but that's cluster area, so I expect a bounce if they could do that. I want to see how they're gonna manage the VWAP. They're gonna bounce from the VWAP, or they're gonna break and fake, or something. Nobody knows. All right, market at the VWAP. All right, that's your bounce coming now. Some people go long here to here, but you know how much you can make from here to here. A buck, maybe max. That is also difficult. If it's 2 o'clock, yes, but right now it's 11:39, and condition is solid bearish still. Alright, look at the MACD return to curl enough, folks. Market want to go higher. Condition is bearish. POC right there. POC pop. Now whom to believe? No, allowing or not allowing? That's the questions. Cannot believe right now we are at the VWAP. Alright, POC right there, not allowing. They're gonna break the VWAP. Alright, bearish. What a put. Let's see. They are still playing game. POC involved. POC, nobody knows the game plan, man. POC in VWAP. VWAP is right there. I took a little risk, folks. Okay, just to let you know, took a risk because VWAP is a critical junction. They make you bearish, but don't know, man. These people are playing game or not. And that's a cluster area too. Right there, and it could bounce either too. That's why POC is involved. Make you bullish, make you bearish. This is your, if this breaks, folks, take a loss. That's what I will be doing. And POC playing game, you never know. POC right there, making you bullish and making you bearish, not allowing to go short more. Yep, that's the game. MACD trying to curling up, and conditions are bearish. Let's see POC. Nobody knows, folks. Okay, game plan. Right now POC VWAP is and shorting at the VWAP. We are above the VWAP, and VWAP breaks. That could be amazing if that happened, but I went just a little early. I don't know. Let's see POC. POC is in your side or not. All right, QQQ trying to bounce. SPY got a POC. VWAP is right there. Yeah, POC is involved, man. Trying to look at the QQQ trying to pushing up and up and up, and SPY wants to also want to try pushing up. MACD trying to cross, yes. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bearish. Everything is like 60% trying to push it up. And we are at the VWAP and see what market play. Yeah. I don't expect, man, if they're gonna do it or not. Man, look at these bulls are coming in now, trying to POC flipping. POC says, hey, let's go north. One more cycle. Yeah, volumes coming bullish too. POC right there. Folks, I think they want to hire, okay? Look at the POC is trying to flip. Still they are bullish. Supply here, QQQ, if that flips, then bullish. If the rejection, gonna be bearish. Whom to believe? Nobody knows. Yeah, I don't like much. Only the conditions. But POC, that's a cluster area too. Ticks are trying to bounce, going above. Now look at the market trying to push it up above the POC, pushing up. Yeah, they want to go higher. Remember, look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything trying to push. Alrighty, they want to go higher, MACD pushing. QQQ got a supply there. POC involved. MACD still there. Bulls are there, folks, okay? Bulls are there. That's our POC there. Ticks are trying to push it up. Let's not go south. That's what they are saying. So if you see VWAP testing, folks, that's your exit zone. Once the market right there trying to flip. There VWAP testing VWAP right there, bounce coming, and here we go, pushing it down. Market testing the VWAP. Wow, QQQ, pushing. Conditions are bearish. It's a game going on, folks, okay? There's no money there, folks, even though you need a move bigger. Right now they are not. QQQ, look at the ticks are pushing down. QQQ bouncing. That's why ticks are going. Look at the conditions here. In your favor, volume coming. but market is validating the VWAP, broke and bounce and broke and bounce. Like play. That's why POC, whenever POC involved, they play game, folks. Nobody knows. And you can see the cycles are green, dead, green, dead, green, dead. So look at the IWM going down, QQQ bouncing, SPY bouncing, testing the VWAP. Squeeze coming in and bouncing. Alrighty. I don't like it, folks. I don't think so. We had too much bear cycle. 1, 2, 3. They're just playing game. Pointless. That's what I would say, folks. Seriously. Conditions are bearish, continue squeeze. Come on, let's do it. Look at the ticks continually pushing, but market is not. You see that? Market is says, I want to bounce. Look at the QQQ bounce. Market validating the VWAP. QQQ is QQQ. Look at the ticks are super negative. If this becomes positive, market is still curling up. QQQ. Continue squeeze. Conditions are going. VWAP is flipping market. We are right there, VWAP. QQQ. IWM is little bearish. Look at that, QQQ trying to bounce. Pushing, but there is no much room. I'm gonna exit, man. One harder push coming, then I'll exit if they do it. Otherwise, QQQ still got a room. Look at the QQQ still bouncing, man. Come on, let's get a little one red candle on QQQ. That's the problem we got. Right. QQQ ticks up trying to bounce. Alright, folks, I think these people are gonna play some game here. I think there's a trap there. Conditions are still bearish. All right, I'm trying to get out of it. Make a few cents if I could. Everything is bearish, but they're playing game, man. Come on, let's do it. $9 right there. Now light under the tunnel coming, bearish. They're selling off. Look at the everything lining up on your side, folks. Okay. Still bearish. Look at the ticks are filling, get filling up the gas. They want to push it down a little more. They want to push it down. I'm loving it right now. This is, look at that condition. Now the volume coming. That's the best one. That's the best, man. Nice. Okay. All right. Let's take the money and run. Okay. I'm out. Made a $2 profit, $6,000 profit. Announced in SPX room. Right there. Squeeze giving up. All right, so now we got to find out the game plan. See, the game plan is to dump, because right now the cycle turned in super bearish, right? Let's see what they're gonna do here. Nothing is running away. They are super bearish here so far. All right, no more over trading, folks. Okay, no more over trading. Condition horrible bearish. Let's see if they're gonna bounce around here at the VWAP and see what happens. But this is not like, this could be anything. It could be anything, folks. Okay, it could be anything. We have 200 SMA right here. All right, 200 SMA around here. Let's see how they're gonna play the game here. Everything is bearish. Wow, they're making more bearish. You need a bounce. I need a bounce. If they could do that, test the VWAP or something. All right, folks, let's click the like button. All right. IWM is going bleeding like anything, folks. Okay. Support right there. Still bears are there a little bit. Look at the MACD. Wow. pushing down. There's a support. Look at the condition, how much bearish it is, folks. Okay, there could be a bounce here. Just be careful here, folks. Okay. The cluster area too. Now we're gonna go back and forth, back and forth. Conditions as support right there. That's why bounce coming in here. The ticks are bouncing. QQQ, IWM, everything is bouncing. Let's see here. Ticks are going up. Conditions are bearish, but there's a bounce coming here. Alrighty. They want to push it down, folks. That's your support. Ticks are going. LOD is here. This area LOD. QQQ got a VWAP. QQQ got a VWAP here, folks. Okay, QQQ got a VWAP. Be careful. QQQ got a VWAP. Yeah, that's the VWAP area, folks. MACD trying to curling up now, trying to find market finding the support here. All right, ticks are pushing up. Look at the bulls now lining up. Look at the bull cycle, MACD in a bear territory. FOMO, that's okay. That's a support. Retest, not retest. If you see VWAP rejection, this is a short. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce here right now. Look at the MACD curling up. Okay, weak below the body coming in. All right, ticks are bouncing. Market trying to bounce. IWM, everything trying to bounce. Conditions are horrible, but MACD curling up. Tons of bear. All right, the bounce market coming now. Create a cycle. Market might create some cycle here, folks. Okay, there's a bounce here. MACD trying to bounce. Too much bears. We are at the support area. Still support. MACD trying to cross. See that? All right, bulls are there. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. All the bulls are lining up right now. All right, QQQ, everything trying to bounce here. Okay. How much it has power? Maybe VWAP or something like that. It could go right there. Give a little time. 12 o'clock. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Volume coming bullish. All right, that's the little bull cycle coming now. POC popped. POC popped right now. Really? But here bullish, and there is bearish. If that's the case, POC right there, rejection. We got a support there. There's your support. Volumes are there. I don't expect, folks, there's a support here, okay? Market gonna play some games around here. All right, that's your support. Bulls are there if you ask me. POC there. Bears are giving up. MACD trying to cross. Volumes are coming here. Yeah. Stay away, folks, okay? Stay away. Short side, okay? Because of the POC involved. Let's see what the game market playing. Look like a bullish to me here. Let's see the cycle now. Conditions are bearish. Every pullback, okay? Now the POC is involved. That's what somebody said. Let's see. QQQ. MACD filling up the gas right now. Give us some time. Give some time. Bearish divergence coming. Somebody says market has a bearish divergence. Yeah, bearish divergence. So be careful, folks. Market could break the floor also today. If just in case divergence is there. Yep, you're right. So market could have a weakness solid if they want to take the floor. Look like conditions are bearish. This support is there. So that's resistance, and market want to take that down, take it down today. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. If you see any bounce, let market create some cycle, folks. Okay, I think. And they want to go now. Market want to go lower today. QQQ got POC there. Look at them, cloud. Bears are there trying to push it down. Market want to go lower. Conditions are bearish. They want to push it down. The volumes are bearish. Pushing up, pushing down, pushing up. Market trying to bounce. Let's see if any rejection at the top or not. Right now bulls are, this is a bull cycle market playing. We had a crazy bear cycle so far, right? See what market could do here. Little MACD bullish. Time is 12 o'clock, right? And I think they want to go and take the LOD. Maybe. That's what I think. Let's see. They want to bounce. Any bounce is a good shot. MACD right now filling up the gas. Volume coming bullish. Market might create some cycle. Ticks are all the way up. Squeeze coming in now. Look at that. All right, see the game plan now. Squeeze coming in. Ticks are going up and up and up. Volume coming in. All right, that's a little cycle. Still bullish, MACD bullish. Let the MACD or a bullish cycle trying to be creating. This is your resistance, and see how far they're gonna play. 20-30 minutes. They could normally they play around here 20-30 minutes. But wind direction is south, so you this resistance anytime test, that's your rejection to short. MACD looking bullish, squeeze coming in. Right now they're trying to look at the squeeze, trying to bounce, so they might have a rejection at the VWAP then. Right now they want to push it up. Look at that, QQQ going, okay, no rejection, folks. They want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the MACD, look at the volume. They might flip that. They want to go to the VWAP area. But look like trying to be bullish here. Volume coming here. Continue squeeze. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, still MACD bullish. So from here to here, it's $1, $2 you can get. Wherever market gives you money. MACD still trying to fill the every time support right there. If this support breaks, we could go lower, folks. Okay, but let's see the game. I don't know if they're gonna go right now or they're gonna go later. Nobody knows when. Conditions are bearish. Ticks are pushing down. Support is there. They might create a cycle or something. You know, you never know because of the MACD bullish. Nobody knows the cycle. Just still has a power to bounce, huh? Because of the MACD still bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. QQQ. And this is bull cycle still bull cycle, folks. Can you believe it? Ticks are bouncing. Man, this light under the tunnel coming bullish, huh, folks? That's why I suspect that. Conditions are bearish. Look at the cloud conditions are giving up a little bit. See where this could happen. Still bulls are there. Support right there. Make it time to, that's your support. We are trying right now. They keep trying, pushing there back and forth. Market playing game. They're gonna play some still game. They're gonna keep pushing game back and forth, continue squeeze. QQQ got POC VWAP. Yeah. MACD curling down. Come on, let's go, man. wherever you want to book your profit plan, folks. Okay, market is bearish, trying to push it down. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Support is right there. They're gonna create a divergence or something they could do here. Let's see. Still pushing down. Games are going on. Ticks are, look at that. Squeeze is there. Market trying to play some game. Ticks are pushing up, and then create a bounce here. Conditions are bearish. Still squeeze there. Support is there, folks. Okay, market support. If you want to book the profit, it's up to you, folks. The conditions are horrible, bearish looking to me, so I'm still holding. If they're gonna push it down, right there, look at that, train wants to leave the station. MACD right there, have a look at the conditions, horrible looking right now. Look at the MACD going. Pushing down. Look at the light under the tunnel coming in now. So we're gonna hold it until it goes. Okay. There might be some bounce or something. Conditions are bearish. Folks, they're gonna play some game here, okay? Conditions are bearish. If you want to book the profit, folks, it's up to you, alright? Alright, I booked the profit, I'm out. I'm okay with that, whatever the profit, right? But they might go lower here if they want to go. Conditions are horrible bearish, but just in case if they have a little bounce coming in, market does play game like small cycles, right? So MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Look at that, trying to, but if they could create a divergence and create a cycle or something. All right, I'm still here to give you a commentary. QQQ has a VWAP too, folks. You got to watch that VWAP, man. Look at these conditions are horrible bearish, right? And they want to go lower. MACD right there. Conditions are bearish, creating the bounce. Look at the squeeze here. Continue. Okay. Just in case if you didn't put that. Alright, little bounce. Let's see. MACD trying to create a divergence here, folks. Conditions are bearish. QQQ testing the VWAP. That's the only thing you got to watch out here, folks. Okay, they might play some game. Ticks are there, pushing. Look at the horrible bearish condition market has right now. Horrible bearish. $6,000 profit, 30 contract. All right, sniper, you got to be very careful. Look at that, continuous squeeze. Conditions are horrible bearish. They could go and test LOD. That's up to the market. Gonna play some game here. Yeah, they do that. Look at my exit. Absolutely, because they do create a bullish divergence, fooling people. You never know. If this flips, then bullish, and if that rejection, then still bearish, because time is 12:22. They do create that game plan because of QQQ VWAP. Ticks are bouncing. Previous rejections was here. They do create that cycle. Alrighty, look at the bounce. MACD trying to create. Conditions are bearish, so I cannot go long even though they are trying to be. I don't want to, it's okay. If they want to go, that's fine. We're gonna watch here. QQQ, IWM, all are bouncing. Conditions are still bullish volume coming. Bulls are coming in, folks. Look like bulls are coming in. Ticks are going. So there is a bear trap here, huh? Look like so far bullish divergence. Let's see if they really trap or it's just a little cycle. Conditions are still bearish, so I think there could be a rejection here or not. Let's see. Right now bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Sometimes they're full, right? All these bears are here. If they want to full, they want to go lower, they might go a little bit higher, fill the gas. So still bears are there, but they are trying to be bullish here a little bit. Let's see the cycle. All right, IWM is VWAP. Oh, POC pop there. That could be a good shot, folks. MACD here, bullish. Resistance flip bullish, okay. So if this resistance flips, and if you are in a put, you can exit. Right now bulls are there, still trying to push it up. POC. Look at that rejection. Alright, bought a put. At the resistance right there, rejection, they are playing game. Reality, that conditions are bearish, they want to go south. They are playing game here, bounce. Already this is nice, and there's a previous support. See if they create anything. Support right there. MACD still bearish, MACD still bullish. Okay, so support there. You're gonna see what happens. Already pushing down. Now this time they could go to, they're gonna break the support. Most likely conditions are bearish. I'm thinking, okay, folks, I could be wrong. Okay, don't take me. Alright, still they're trying. Man, look at the current. They're trying to here push it up. Oh wow! Look at the squeeze. Look at the condition. Look at the volume. Trying to. Previous we had a bounce here. MACD trying to curling down. MACD trying to curling down. That's a support area, folks. Okay. Look at the volume here. That's what you gotta watch here. See what happens. That's the support. MACD still did not change. Okay, still only the volume pushing. Conditions are also trying to. Alrighty, let's see. Look at the volume still coming. Let's go. Big powerful red candle coming, huh? You think? QQQ got a VWAP, folks. QQQ got a VWAP there too. Look at that. QQQ got a VWAP. Volume coming. Support right there. And these people try to bounce probably. Pushing down. Wow, they want to create a bounce here. Another bounce creating. Wow. Okay. Because of the QQQ VWAP, huh? QQQ VWAP. Man. If that flips, you can imagine what could happen, huh? There's an empty everything there. Come on, man. You want to go get it done, man. Get it done. VWAP is right there. Market testing the VWAP. QQQ. Look at that. Volume MACD cross. MACD cross right there. Here we go. Ticket to Hollywood. Wow. Look at that, folks. Look at the volume MACD cross. We're going. LOD. Support right here, folks. Okay, market could. I'm trying to get out of it right now. Okay, folks. They're trying to create something. Right there, support area is there. Pushing down. 14. Right there. Pushing down right there. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm happy whatever I got. Everybody looking the support, and I took the money. I said it's okay. If I know they're looking super nice and bearish, but alrighty. Market want to go lower. Look at the condition, and horrible condition, right? Somebody gonna print crazy money if that happens. Another $6,000 profit. All right. Look at that. They want to go lower, folks. We what can I tell you? These people are super bearish, right? We test that. Squeeze giving up. Conditions are bearish. Apple push down. Anybody printed, folks? Anybody printed here? Anybody? Right? I announced in a alert room that this could happen. If that happens, we're gonna have fun. That's what it is. Now what we need to do is we just need to wait and watch. Crazy, right? Still bearish. They're trying to create a bullish divergence or something. Trying to bounce. Look at the VWAP. QQQ testing the VWAP. Look what would happen here. Still bears are there, trying to push it up. Okay, QQQ has a VWAP. Creating another bullish cycle, bullish divergence or something. Because still bears are there. If this flips, folks, then you be careful a little bit on a short side, okay? If this flips. VWAP is there, still bears are there. All right, trying to clip it. Let's see. Market did not test the LOD, folks, okay? Market did not test the LOD yet, just to let you know. All right, and I still believe something they could do drama. All right, QQQ, we are flipping right now. Everything is bouncing, okay? It's a true bounce, but we need to wait. Over here, bounce was there, strong bounce, and look at what we did. Announce in alert room that hey, they want to go lower, right? That's the trade. QQQ got a VWAP. QQQ got a rejection. All right, bears are giving up a little bit, but let's see. There's a one more cycle coming bearish, okay, folks? most likely, and then they're gonna bounce. Well, you never know. Right now we are below the VWAP on QQQ. SPY try to bounce over here. Volumes are bearish, price actions are bullish. POC right there. I'm gonna find out the game. SPY, watch here QQQ. Little bull cycle, but there's a still bears are there. Trying to bounce. QQQ. Apple is man holding grade, huh? On the top. Right, market trying to bounce here. QQQ trying to flip the VWAP. Look, did you see that? QQQ trying, volumes are coming, trying to create a bullish divergence, folks. Okay, market trying to create a bullish divergence. That's the third one. I'm not going right now anything, folks. Okay, I'm gonna wait. We'll see. Time is 12:39. Let's see. We're gonna wait for it, folks. Okay, nothing is running away. You never know. Their game plan is to break the LOD. This one too, create a bounce. You never know. It's far better to wait outside. Look like bullish and look like bearish. All right. One more cycle bearish I'm expecting if they do. Look at that. QQQ at VWAP. Ticks are negative. If this flips, folks, then gotta be a little careful, okay? And these flips, then that's it. The game changer, then they want to go higher. Still, look at the volumes are still strong. Bears are there, trying to actions are showing bullishness. Bulls are coming below, above the VWAP. Bulls are lining up here, MACD crossing. Market want to go higher. So I was expecting that they would go lower, folks, but they did not, okay? That's bullish. Bought a call. POC target area right there. Keep clipping the VWAP. POC right there. QQQ. Man, come on. there. POC, QQQ, POC, SPY, POC folks. Okay, forget about the QQQ. There's a bottom bounce. Ready, right there. QQQ, so SPY got POC folks. Already. I'll take the money in a POC. Some people print crazy money if they really go higher, folks. Okay, I'm not denying that. But just in case, because POC involved there, okay. I have still not closed my trade yet, okay. Did not close the trade yet. All right. POC right there. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Okay, I'm out, folks. $1 profit, $3,000 profit. I'm out because of the POC. All right. We are still below the cloud. If this flips, then you can believe POC flip, then you can believe they are strong bullish, okay? But until then, it's just considered to be like game. Market could play anything. Not denying, still they still bounce. Bears are giving up, right? Bears are giving up. Look at the squeeze coming in. Bullish, bullish, bullish. POC there. QQQ is trying to push it up a little bit. Still continue squeeze. We are not out of the wood yet. We are under the POC. QQQ and SPY. Ticks are filling up the gas. POC right there. Lot of room, folks. Okay. Right there, POC. See how market goes. Filling up the gas. POC right there. Rejection. Remember, we are not out of the wood yet. Okay. That's the area. Because that's the resistance area market is playing right now. Yeah, small cycles. POC there. All right, POC rejection, market still volumes are there. That's the battle zone. POC is your battle zone. IWM below the VWAP. QQQ is above VWAP. Can you believe that? QQQ is still above the VWAP. Yeah. Still bears. Look at the condition, rejection coming now again on a bull cycle. Conditions are sideways, it doesn't look like solid bullish or anything, huh? Just to let you know the way things like. Only volumes are there. That's why sitting outside and let's see what game they're gonna play here. Still same cycle. That's the cluster zone. Look at that POC on a resistance supply there. We want to flip it. QQQ has a room. Oh yeah, there's a battle zone, folks. There is a battle zone there. Might be. We are above the POC. VWAP is right there. Expect some battle here, okay? Market is okay. I don't want to do nothing, folks. It's all right. All right, so this is how we take a trade, folks, here today. So just to let you know, so you can see here, this is the alert room, folks, March alert room. And how do I place it? Right here. Bulls are lining at 12:39 right here. 12:39, boom. What time it is? 12:39 right here. On this red candle, I'm going long. I'm saying that I'm gonna go long, and then 12:41 I took the trade, took $1 profit, right? That's the last trade. Then in a puts, this is the best one, folks. Look at this, $6,000 profit. That's the value of the alert room. 2 trade in 1 cycle. That's the 1 trade, and that's the previous. So let me give you example what happened here. So POC2 was rejection, might be in at 12.25. I said POC might be a rejection. 12.25, and I took the trade 12.26 right there. And then look at the market is going up right there, right? Timestamp is, look at that, 12.23, 24, 25, like look at that, and then kaboom, right? And what I give you commentary that we're gonna go short, right there. Rejection might be input right there, look at that, and that's the trade we took at 12.26, $6,000 profit, right? But market was trying to boost, everybody thinking, oh, let's go north, right? The reversal, right? And I said no, they want to go south, and we printed. Some people printed crazy money. I exited money at the support and took the money, but just to find out, right? Then here, look at that, the reversal at the bottom. Keep buying puts over here, and now started changing the gear. Bullish right there, bottom bounce, we printed, right? Those are the alert room value I provide, folks, so you can understand. But if you have a knowledge, you can drive the car by yourself. That is the reason you need to learn, folks, okay? I'm gonna, there are a lot of people call me and say, hey, Josh, what do I need to learn, and all these questions people ask, right? There's a lot more things to learn. VWAP is flipping right there. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay, so right here, this is a major event, folks, okay? Market want to go to the moon now. Right there. Those who bought a bottom, folks, this is easy money there. We are gonna flip it. I can see if we want to flip. Alrighty. I'm not trading, folks, but if you want to trade, you can trade. The resistance area here, something gonna play here. Let's see what kind of things are here looking. There's a VWAP there. VWAP there. Market gonna play some game at the VWAP. That's what I think. What kind of game would be? Nobody knows, folks. Okay. Trying to bounce. Volume there. Right, pulling in the back market trying to, wow, POC right there. POC said no, stop going, and you got a battle. Yeah, they're trying to break through, and then rejection coming again because of the conditions. They're gonna go do a shake, God knows. Nobody knows, folks, okay? All these game market maker play. Sometimes they give a big time rejection. It look like they are bearish to me. No squeeze, nothing. filling up the gas. All right, market playing at the POC. POC involved here. QQQ, SPY, IWM, everywhere is VWAP. See what game gonna play here. Market might play some game. We are the critical junction. Critical junction at the POC. Chasing at the top is dangerous because we are very close to POC and VWAP. QQQ. That's the supply. I'm not expecting crazy anything right now, so folks, you got to understand this POC, the reason POC there. Okay, that's the cluster area too. Crazy. Conditions are bullish. Trying to bounce. We have there. How market gonna play here? Squeeze coming in. Did you see that? Squeeze coming in. So bullish little bit, and let's see how the VWAP market plays. Alrighty, market trying the VWAP right there. We had a previous rejection. Squeeze coming in, trying to push it up, and then something could happen here. Alright, we are trying VWAP right there. Pushing right there. Alright, market trying the VWAP right now. No volumes are there. Right there. Conditions are there. Be careful. Look at that. All right, market trying the VWAP. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Everything is looking bullish. Market going. If you are bullish, folks, that's amazing, folks. That's great. You could print crazy money. QQQ going. Everything is going. VWAP flipping. Bullish. Now, remember, folks, this is easy money, folks. They could go here. Easy money, easy. All right, bulls are lining up. Okay, that's the bottom bounce. Bulls lining up. Maybe Sridhar, you might need to check the phone or computer or something if you don't see that. All right, folks, now we got heading to the POS area, supply there, that area. You got to be very, very careful. They're going to break the VWAP, looking bullish, but watch out. That's what I would say. There's another cycle market create. We will see right now. Look, bulls are here, bears are here, and we are in the middle. That's what I think. So just leave it alone, folks. That's what I would say. All right, we're going to do a little leave it alone things. What I was thinking is, folks, once the market close after 4 o'clock, those who are in the gift of knowledge class, you guys can, those who never took any class, right, and you are suffering, right, you are suffering and you have any questions, what do you want me to cover in the class? Okay, not the expert. Those who took the class on expert, I don't want to hear from them. They already paid several times. What I want to hear from the people who could not afford the classes and they want to learn, what do you want to learn? We could have 2 hours. We won't be able to cover everything in the class, but I want to help you guys out. Okay, so the people who never took the class and you have questions, I want to help. I'm gonna go through questions and try my best to solve the problem, because I'm sure there's a tons of questions would be, folks. I might not be able to call because I can see 500 students to join the class so far. So the class is right here, folks. I'm gonna bring it. Market is right now. So those who want to join, it's a free class, gift of knowledge class I created. It will be all technicals, folks. Okay. You got to put it in the group. You got to put inside this classroom. Not now, after 4 o'clock. Not now. It's useless right now. You'll be putting anything because it's gonna go buried under so many messages. All right. This class is only for the people who could not afford the classes, right? And those who need some help, needy people. All right, I'm gonna take it off now. Okay, market is at the VWAP. QQQ got POC right there. QQQ all the way at the top. QQQ, and SPY is not going not that far too. This was a nice breakout, folks, right here. To approve every request you guys send, it could take me an hour just to approve everybody. Alrighty. Market looking bullish. Alrighty. No FOMO, nothing. Let them do whatever they want to do. All right, folks. So look at conditions are bullish. Market want to go higher. Look at that. Target is around here. Took a 6 trade today, right? Took a 6 trade, 0 red. Don't know jinx it, but market was going up and up and up here too. Look at that. Couldn't make anything. And then at the top, and then reversal and had a good fun. I like when market does the choppiness here. Bulls are lining up, when market says I want to go higher and higher. Look at this, 110. I've been clicking accept request, right? And I keep coming. Already 224 members there. This is the class. Alright, so when I want to click here, accept, look at that, how long it takes to accept. 1, 2, 3, 4. How long will it take me to click all this? Click all this to accept everybody, those who are requesting the class. It will take me 2 hours. Oh, wow, funny, right? Alrighty. QQQ got POC. Alright, be patientful, folks, okay? I will accept in the evening time or whenever I get time. Alright, rejection coming in market right now. They broke the view. QQQ got a rejection. Okay, that's alright. Conditions are bullish, filling up the gas. Testing the VWAP and bouncing. What I can tell folks, don't do over trading and preserve what you made, okay? Preserve what you made, look for a safe entry or something like that, all right? That's the way to go. Over trading is not the way to go. Over trading, right? QQQ giving up, IWM is going higher and higher. We are at the VWAP. Mixed signal, conditions are bullish. Testing the VWAP. Look at the signal here. MACD bearish. Most likely they want to break the VWAP down, and all these bear will be exiting. All the bulls exit probably. Ticks are there. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Let me take a break. Oh, wow, it's 1:30. Already, look at the dump, man. That was the dump. I missed it, huh, folks? I wanted to. Thought. Oh wow, man. This is normal. They do like this, folks. Okay, and they trap all these bulls, tons of bulls here. Now there will be a bounce somewhere here. Let's see where the bounce would be. POC right there. Alright, I got my lunch, but look at the ticks are still. QQQ got a VWAP area, and they are bearish looking, and they could. You cannot imagine, folks. Okay, look at this. Okay, we are at the critical stage now. All these bull will, when will they will exit? When market goes lower, right? And that's LOD we never test, and I think they're gonna go and test the LOD, folks. If that happens, there could be disaster, huh? Let's see. Any no cycle yet, huh, folks? No cycle. I got my lunch, man. I need to finish my lunch. All right. So what I'll do is, if you want to, if you see a bounce, maybe a good shot. Okay. Until then, don't chase anything at the bottom. Okay. Wind direction is bullish, so there is a bounce maybe until here, and then see. Okay. I'm gonna mute. Let me eat. All right, folks, this could be a bounce here, maybe. Okay, market trying to maybe. Okay, I'm still finishing my lunch. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Look at the market. It's gonna ping pong around here now. Okay. Look at the QQQ. Now these conditions are not normal, folks. They are bearish. Alright. This is the area to watch. They flip that. Now we are in the bear territory. Trying to little bounce. Alrighty. So look like bears in control and they want to spend some time downtown area, most likely. Right here POC is okay. Alrighty. Sorry. Alright, little bounce coming. POC right there. VWAP market want to go now. Already. Supply there. MLGO looking bullish. Light into the tunnel coming. POC right there. Don't expect too much, folks, okay? POC is your target. QQQ, we got a VWAP too. We got a VWAP on QQQ too. So be careful. POC right there. QQQ got a VWAP. That could have been rejection there. Conditions are still bearish, folks, okay? Conditions are still bears are there, okay? Bears are there. Let's see what kind of bounce market gets it. POC, SPY got a POC. right now, little bit. Let's see what happened at the QQQ. Got a VWAP rejection. Conditions are still bearish. I don't expect much right now because of the conditions. Continue squeeze, bullish volume coming. This is bullish, okay, folks. If you want to, it depends whether you want to go long on a the bottom or a retest. Is that up to you? Conditions are bearish, so there is a small cycle. Expect smaller cycle, so I don't want to go right now. I'm gonna wait and see what happens. POC is right there. Where can you print the money? It's so dangerous. QQQ below VWAP, everything is bad. It's a bear flag. It can be bear flag and going LOD. You never know. That's why you got to let the market play the things. QQQ ticks are going negative. Ticks are negative. Volumes are there. All right. Bears are there, man. Solid, huh? Be careful on the long side, folks. Bears are hanging in there. Squeeze there, bullish volume, but they're pushing it down because of condition. So I'm thinking there's a second bear cycle coming, okay, folks? There's a second bear cycle coming, I think. Most likely. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Price action trying to push it down. MACD all the way at the top. There's a second bear cycle coming. Yep. Let's see how they're gonna manage here. IWM. MACD might give up soon, folks. Okay, MACD might give up, I think. Right there. Look at the conditions are bearish, folks, huh? Bearish, bearish, bearish. And there is a rejection coming. See that? Let's see how they're gonna test. They're gonna break these, they're gonna test these, something. Let's see. Time is 2 o'clock. It depends where you want to go long, but conditions are still bearish. It's up to you. Because we found little support here, but bears are strong here. Still, MACD filling up the gas to go lower. That's what I think. Continue squeeze. That's a little small. Sideways conditions. Bull, bear, bull, bear, bull, bear. Market is playing. Continue squeeze. Nobody knows. Continue squeeze, MACD. These conditions are continue squeeze. Conditions are sideways, okay? Remember POC is right there. So trying to create something, maybe a bear flag. QQQ, trying to bounce, but SPY doesn't got the power. Price action below POC. No power, ticks are negative. Look at these conditions are bearish. MACD kind to want to pull back now. Alrighty, look at the pullback coming in, folks. They want to go lower. Yeah. Here we go. Ticks are going down, down, down. Bullish hammer. Bears are strong there, huh, folks? Bears are strong. Look at that. Conditions are still ticks are negative. Market want to push it down. Look at these conditions are solid, right? Look at these conditions. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Ticks are negative. MACD crossing down, volume coming bearish. Bears are coming, folks, okay? That's a demand zone too. Conditions are bearish, MACD crossing. I'm sorry, after eating the lunch. Okay. MACD cross down right now, ticks are there, little bearish, bearish. Everything is bearish, okay? Look at the condition, MACD cross here, volume coming bearish. Let's see how far they could go, folks, okay? They're still bearish, strong bearish. Bears are crazy there. And they might want to go lower low. You never know, folks, okay? This is lower low because of the conditions. They could go further down too. Let's see. Conditions are solid bearish. This rejection. Conditions are bearish. Bears are crazy, folks, okay? Look at these bears right now. Continue bears. Market want to take the LOD. Look at the squeeze light under the tunnel coming in. They want to go lower. Bears are crazy right there. Still ticks are negative. I don't like the conditions. So I mean, like, I don't want to go long because of the conditions, folks. Right now, still bears are battling. Look at this squeeze coming bearish here. Volume little try to bounce, but whom to trust? Nobody. I cannot trust anything right now. It's a two signal I'm getting. Alright, second candle coming here. MACD didn't cross yet. Alright, went in call, but see this area already. Still conditions are not great, folks. Okay, I don't know how they're gonna manage here. I went in long, but see if that happens right now. Trying to create a divergence, but the condition is not the best. Okay, just to let you know, because still bears are heavy there. That's why price actions are below VWAP on QQQ. Don't trust much. Let's see whatever they do. Conditions are bearish. QQQ got a VWAP too. Look at the IWM is looking bearish. QQQ also looking bearish. SPY trying to QQQ got a VWAP right there. Resistance right there. QQQ. You got a here cloud too. Look at that light under the tunnel coming, but conditions are horrible. Trying to build a sloping support. Conditions are still not favorable, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze here, volume bearish, and they are trying to look in you bullish, right? Whom to believe? QQQ trying to bounce, but VWAP is right there. Still squeeze is bearish. Trying to push it up. Resistance right there. QQQ heading. That's the VWAP. Yep, rejection right there. Don't expect, folks, right now, the way the market is right now, these conditions is, don't expect. We're gonna go to the paint. Yes, yep. Look at the ticks are going down because of the conditions. Lower low. Market keep creating lower low. Yeah, solid bearish today. Bears are powerful. Look at the MACD filling the gas. Look at this. I told you conditions are bearish. Right there. Already. This is crazy, folks. Okay. They want to go lower. That's LOD right there. Look at this rejection. This rejection I don't like, folks. Okay. Right there. That rejection is dangerous for the long side. Just to clear it up. That dangerous. Look at this. Now we are below the cloud. Continue squeeze. Bears are strong there. Okay. Still holding because, you know, nothing much crazy. Because I jinxed it earlier. Okay. Now forget about it, folks. Okay. Now it's like we just need somewhere any good bounce and trying to exit if market gives somewhere. Because of the condition, folks, they are super bearish conditions they are not looking good. If you ask me, this is they want to go lower. LOD, and look at these conditions are not normal. They want to go lower. Yep, when they did lower low, that's very, very bad. Alrighty, man, just get out of it. Support creating, giving up the squeeze. We need a little bounce. Conditions are bearish. Here we go, man. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. This is most important part here, is not that one. If you want to be bullish, you want this to take off previous high. Otherwise, it's just a fooling. They just still want to hang in, want to go LOD. Still bears are there. Look at these conditions are so strong, bears. Okay. Bears are still strong. QQQ. Time is 2 o'clock. Keep creating, keep testing, creating, testing. These conditions are horrible. Bears are strong. MACD hugging and kissing. Market created the channel here. No power. Look at the bears. Look at this condition yield. So look at this squeeze. Continuous bearish, bearish, bearish. Market wants to go and test the LOD. That's why the conditions are so much bearish. MACD hugging, kissing. Any bounce has a bear, folks. Okay, just to let you know. So stay away from the. If you wanted to, I can exit right now. Actually, I'm thinking they're gonna go lower, folks. All right, I took a loss and I'm out. I think they want to break the floor, folks. All right. If they break and bounce or something, they will do play game. But right now, bears are heavy here, so let them. I took a loss. dollar loss. $3,000 loss. Playing the cheap one. Conditions are still strong. Bears are there. Look at the continue bear. They want to push it down, folks. Alrighty. Condition is not good. They want to push it down. QQQ got POC now. QQQ got POC. Can you believe it? Stop going north or what? I don't know. That interesting. What's the game plan here? Still bears are there. Look at these conditions. Keep creating divergence. Bullish divergence here, but conditions are not the best. QQQ got POC. Keeping the pressure lower. Market is at 200 SMA look like right now. QQQ at POC. Market trying LOD area. They want to go lower, folks. Look at that lowerness. They want to go lower. Look at that. Broke the LOD. Market broke the LOD. They want to go lower. And that's amazing, folks. They want to go. Ticks are super negative. Now look at the conditions here. Solid bearish. Right. Support broke. They might go lower, folks. Let's see this. Everybody become bearish. There is solid bearish now. Okay. These conditions are not normal. Look at these conditions. Bearish, bearish, bearish. When I saw the cloud changing, then I figured these people want to go lower. Ticks are super negative. And QQQ got POC not allowing to lift. That's why. Bears are solid, folks. Okay, bears are. Look at this. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze. Look at the MACD. Everything is like bears. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Bears are crazy there. Continue squeeze. Look at these conditions. Super bearish. Wick below the body coming, but doesn't matter. They are bearish because of the QQQ POC not allowing to lift. Apple trying to lift it up, but it's okay. Whom to believe? Wow, they want to go 5. Alright, bullish, bullish, bullish. Alright. POC right there. Whom to believe, whom to not to believe. Conditions are still bearish. Supply there. Conditions are there. Conditions are still bearish, man. Alrighty. I don't trust much right now, folks, okay, even though they are going, but condition is not the best. MACD trying to cross. Volumes are not like looking great either. Let's see. Creating bullish divergence. Right there. And what do you make is nothing. There is nothing there. There's a resistance there too. Cannot trust much. Okay, there's your rejection coming. Probably MACD bullish. Right there. Alright, we are right there, folks. That's a supply. Tick volume coming in, trying to push it up. Right there. Alright, there's a supply there, folks. Right there. Right. This is right here. That's your exit zone, folks. Okay, plan your exit accordingly. That area. Nothing much, but market is look at light under the tunnel coming in, showing a little bit. Take your money, folks, and then you can re-enter back because there's a supply. How they gonna manage? That's the question. Everybody has it. Right there, that's where the alright, red candle coming. Still light in the tunnel there, but we are still in the middle of the cloud. Giving up. Bears are giving up. That's your resistance, folks, okay? That is your resistance right there. Take your money and run. Right. Weak above the body coming, resistance there, volume little there. As long as the volume is there, you'd be okay. But just in case. Alrighty. I'm out, folks. Took a little profit. If they want to go higher or lower, wherever they want to go, I don't care. Where they want to go, they could go probably wherever they want to go. Right now, conditions are bearish. Look at the VWAP. Market is battling near the VWAP. I'm thinking to short, but POC right there. Why would I short it, right? It's not a good idea to short there. Look like a bullish. Trying to push it, filling up the gas. VWAP is going. If you are in the trade, you can, that's fine, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. Only thing is supply there. Alrighty, QQQ at VWAP trying to be bullish. They are trying to be bullish here. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze. They're crazy right there, and they want to fire up with this 4-cylinder or what? POC right there, pulling it back. They want to go higher. Man, that's POC. They're going. Let's see. QQQ wants to go higher. That's the previous resistance they had. Market is 215. They want to go, folks. That's the bullishness. QQQ. This is bullish. POC right there. Okay, look at the pullback. A lot of pullback conditions are there. All right, anywhere it could pull back here if they want to go low higher. Okay, pull back. Ticks are going down. Conditions are so much bullish right now. Trying to be negative bullish, no squeeze, nothing, and their time is 217. All right, look at that. Market want to go. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the QQQ going. There's a supply. This pullback is a good entry if anybody got any. I think market want to go here around VWAP area. That's what I think. POC is there. QQQ. Okay. This is nice and bullish, folks. Okay. Bulls are lining up. And volumes are there. If you are in a trade, it's great. Battling near the supply, but POC right there, so VWAP is right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, this is the bottom bounce, folks, right here. This is the beautiful bottom bounce, right? Market now, this is how they find the bottom. Now, how much they could go, man, nobody knows, right? POC is right there. You don't want to be, that's your exit zone. POC, whenever POC involved, you got to be very careful, even though they are bullish. Everything looking bullish here. Time is 2:19. Let's see what POC plays here. This is bullish right here. If they could go here, normally I have seen them doing that, but that's the battle zone. POC, that's the battle zone. Okay. Conditions are bullish. POC right there. Previous rejections are here too. Market trying to push it up to the POC. Let's see what POC does. Conditions are bullish. Volumes are there. This is bullish. So far bullish. Market trying to flip the POC. All right, bulls are lining up. Look at the QQQ. Look at the everything is going to the roof. All right, they want to go to the roof. VWAP is right there. Okay, POC rejection there. QQQ rejection. Ticks are there, pushing up, pushing up. That's a major resistance. Some folks, watch out. They want to push it up. QQQ. Still battling. POC involved here. Bulls are there. Ticks are going. I don't want to do nothing. It's POC involved now. Just leave it alone. Ticks are going. All right, we are in the middle now, somewhere here. There's a major resistance there. Bulls are there. POC in the middle. Alright, ticks are going down. That's okay. Little pullback. POC area right there. Ticks are pulling. Look at the QQQ rejection. There might be some bounce somewhere. Let's see. Right now we had a good amount of bull cycle, so where they could pull back. Right now pulling it back. Here we go. Ticks are going. Already, look at that. Bulls are in trap. Already, look at the pullback. Ticks are going crazy down. POC rejection. So market is spending more time at the bottom than the top, right? Yep. A lot of people trying to go long. Market says, I want to go spend some time at the bottom. That rejection, so the tops are falling lower low, right? Market keep creating lower low. Did you see that? These area lower low. VWAP on QQQ. If you want to go long, folks, you can go long here, but you know, expect POC resistance. So just, you know, you see there's a lot of clutter here, folks. So, you know, making 50, 60 cents, 80 cents, a dollar is up to you, right? But these are so many mountain and valley, you never know, you're gonna go through the pain. So it's up to you. I'm just gonna avoid. Do you see any entry here? That's what I try to say. Right now, POC is your resistance. So it's a bunch of problem here. You know, I can see entry here, but what if they get rejection here? How much you're gonna make? 40 cents and then could pull back then. So, I mean, it's a bullish. That's what I would say. It's a bullish. It's just a little pullback and they want to go higher. I do see entry, but not much room. You follow. That's why it's not like clear, nice, beautiful entry. Yeah, so it's okay. There is always another cycle. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, filling up the gas. That's a support. Either they could come here or they could bounce here somewhere. Let's see. Bears are solid today, man. Going long is not easy today. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish. Don't expect nothing. Look at that, see that? Because bears are powerful. Conditions are bullish, but MACD, look at the volume here. Crazy bearish volume. Okay. Time is 2:29, 2:30. Nothing. Right now, bunch of bulls here. That's they have profit, so they're not gonna bounce and go crazy anything. It's just gonna spend some time in here, right? Because they have profit here. These people, they could bounce a little bit here if they want to bounce. Don't expect much right away. Look at the bearish cycle. Look at the volume, bears are there, pushing down. Solid bears, right? See that? Ticks are going down, crazy. That support somewhere here, it could have a little bounce if you want to go. Right, this is their demand zone. See if this could anywhere if they could. Every time market comes, you gotta. Ticks are going down. See if any rejection comes. Still bearish. IWM is going down, folks. Okay, still want to go lower. Right there. What a small. QQQ at VWAP, playing game. Don't expect nothing, folks. They just want to churn around, doing things back and forth, killing the time. Might be a little bullish. QQQ has no power. QQQ. You gotta watch the QQQ. They just wanted to stay around. Not the best setup, folks. Okay. Sloping support created, right? But look at the QQQ. Still sitting at the bottom. QQQ. All right. Now trying to push it up, but doesn't have the power. QQQ still hanging in at the bottom. Every bounce, rejection. Ticks are going up. Conditions are little bullish. Right there, rejection. Small cycle, folks. Okay, it's up to you where you want to take your. Don't expect too much here. Time is 2:38, 2:36. Bears are crazy here. Everything is bearish. VWAP is there, and then POC will pop probably. I mean, even though we bought a dirt cheap at the bottom, right? But let's see where it could go. Too much over trading. Alrighty. They don't want you to try the POC or anything because QQQ got a VWAP here, and they are trying to battle here VWAP. MACD trying to cross here, but no power. IWM still sitting LOD area, folks. Okay, everything is sitting down. Just need a little bounce, man, but they are not doing it. Yeah, pushing it down. MACD still in an oscillator 0. Volumes are still bearish. Conditions are sideways. Don't expect much right now. Bunch of pairs here. QQQ got VWAP. Ticks are negative. Continuously pushing down. Projections are below POC. Keep pushing it down. Look at the bearishness, market pushing it down. QQQ below VWAP. Look at the volume here, bearish, folks. Look, you see this? Bears are like lining up. It's not allowed to look at this bear. Look at the volume. Yeah, the bears are there, folks. Okay, so don't expect much from the market. Back to the same territory where we pushing it down. If you want to be bullish more, you want this to flip, this at least. Then we have bunch of hurdle here. Look at this resistance at tons of, right? So just don't expect much. Look at the MACD here, bearish, volume bearish, everything bearish. Time is 240. Bears are crazy. Yeah. Still bears are there. QQQ got POC right there. QQQ got POC. Market pushing down. Ticks are super negative. Bears, solid bears, man. Look at this here. Yeah. Now price actions are below the cloud. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Right, everything pushing down. This rejection is not good. You see this rejection, not good. Now this is going to lower. QQQ got POC. They want to push it down. Market want to go lower. Wow, look at that. They said want to go lower. That's why the POC pop. MACD looking bearish, and they want to trap all these folks, okay? Right there, there's a LOD area, folks, okay? But look at things are super negative. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Lower low. This rejection is telling me dangerous, and we several times we come here market today like so much bears, and they are bearish. QQQ. Squeeze. No. Yeah, squeeze pop in, and yep, that's true. Still solid bears are, folks. Okay, this rejection, when I saw this rejection, I felt, man, I should have exited, but I bought a dirt cheap one, folks. Okay, just to let you know. So holding it. Not gonna gain nothing. I don't think so. Okay, IWM trying to bounce. I had a good profit from here to here. Didn't book. Now here to here, lower. QQQ got POC. QQQ says solid POC, folks, right there. And now these conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze. Bears are. That's your resistance. Sloping. And look at the QQQ, got an enchilada cooking there. POC and VWAP. Market time. We are way bottom down. QQQ. Bears got a power. QQQ, IWM trying to bounce. We are below the cloud, continue squeeze, conditions are bearish, sideways bearish. Alright, QQQ trying the POC. To get out of these conditions, not easy. QQQ trying. Every bounce got a rejection because of QQQ got POC. Sorry. When you see QQQ and conditions and everything, that's what it tells that there is a bear there. They don't want to go higher. Okay, they are bearish. They want to keep the price lower. QQQ. You can only believe when the QQQ flip the VWAP. Until then, they're just gonna ping pong where the QQQ got POC. Until everybody premium burns out. That's what they were doing it. Yeah. Time is 2:47. Market is at the bottom. Watch the QQQ here, okay? POCs keep pulling legs so fast. Can't trust nothing. QQQ. QQQ got a VWAP. Look at these conditions are so bearish, make it in a bear territory. Don't expect, folks, okay? Just to let you know, do not expect crazy. Still bears are there, filling up the gas. Trying to get out of it. Don't expect. See that? Rejection right away. Telling you, QQQ got POC, there's a reason for that. Okay, that's all right. Continue squeeze and bearish. Bears are in control. Alright, market trying LOD now again. pushing down. QQQ. Look at the bears now. Look at the conditions, pushing it down. I wanted to exit, I did not exit here. That's okay. They want to go lower now. Okay, folks, they want to go lower, and we are at the supported area every time. This is the third test market doing. Every bounce, rejection. Every bounce, rejection. Look at these conditions. Bearish. Volumes are bearish. Squeeze bearish. QQQ got POC. MACD trying to curling up, but squeeze still continue bearish. Conditions are bearish. Keeping the price lower. POC on a QQQ. Lower low. Market keep doing the lower low so far. Time is 2:51. Bears are there. Look at that. Continue squeeze. Continue volume bearish. Pushing down. Not allowing to lift. Look at the volume. Burning the premium, folks. Okay. All right, market want to push it down. Look at the lower. They want to go lower. Crazy, right? That's the strength they have. They want to go lower, folks, today. Going lower. Volume coming. Lower low due to the conditions. Crazy, right? Market is breaking down the low. Squeeze giving up. QQQ got POC. Every bounce, rejection. Every bounce, rejection. So if you see a green candle, don't get excited right away. You know, you got to watch here. You got to QQQ VWAP flips. Then you believe. Until then, they're just little filling up the gas. That's the game. All right, bounce coming in. Look at that, conditions are bearish, MACD bearish, volume coming a little bit bullish, light under the tunnel one, little bit. I don't see much, man. Bears are heavy. Continue squeeze. Look at that, bears are. Say stop going north. Bears. Well, look at the QQQ here. All right, QQQ trying to push it up. QQQ. Bulls are QQQ and IWM all are Tesla going higher. I gotcha. I would not trust unless QQQ release the pressure. Okay, I mean IWM trying to push it up, same thing QQQ, but over here conditions are horrible, bearish, and continue squeeze. MACD trying to cross, but don't see a crazy volume either. Tons of mountain. Nothing. Whichever trade I hold, folks, that trade always in a disaster, right? This trade I hold like almost 20 minutes, right? 20-30 minutes almost. But bought a dirt cheap one. Bought it right here. That's where the price actions are, right? But still in loss. QQQ got a VWAP. Ticks are little bouncing, little bit. Doesn't have the power. MACD trying to bounce, volume coming, but look at the conditions are pushing, squeeze pushing down, stop going north. Any bounce, pushing it down right away. Nope. QQQ got POC, rejection right away. Rejection right away. Continue squeeze up, folks, okay? Bears are crazy. Alrighty. QQQ POC. Ticks are negative. QQQ got POC. Market is all the way at the bottom. Ticks are negative. QQQ trying to bounce, but here conditions bearish, not allowing to lift. MACD trying to be bullish, but QQQ VWAP. This condition is not great, folks, okay? Still bears are there, okay? Conditions are not good. QQQ VWAP. IWM QQQ want to go a little bit bounce, but and MACD here too, but look at this continue squeeze, holding the legs down, not allowing to lift. Still ticks are negative. QQQ at VWAP. Frustration right there at the bottom because of the conditions, and I think they want to push it down lower. Look at that again. MACD, that bull. Wow, no good, folks, okay? No good. QQQ IWM. Pressure is down or not? Still. Look at the squeeze. Continue conditions. They're keeping the pressure lower. Super lower pressure. QQQ VWAP. Volume not coming. We need volume. Until then, see this, we need a stronger volume. It's just a green red. A strong support, but the time is the key right here, folks. Okay, time is the key, right? Keep burning the theta decay. You don't do nothing. QQQ trying to be bullish, but POC is holding the QQQ very well. We need a shootout. But here, continue squeeze, holding the ground level, doesn't allow SPY. SPY got a 0, 3 o'clock. And then POC will pop here, probably. QQQ has a VWAP too. QQQ trying to flip the VWAP, flip the VWAP, but SPY doesn't show any strength for SPY. Okay, so we need volume power. We need once the volume. Wow, look at that, going. Yep, right there. This is the time to hop in. Here we go. Now this is a real one. This all fake. This is a real one. This all fake. This is a real one. Yeah, that's the market, man. Market play game. Make the little trying to push it up. This was your rejection earlier. Several rejection you have, man. I don't know where. These are here rejection too. Conditions are below the cloud. I will plan to exit somewhere, folks. Okay. Don't like much. Light under the tunnel coming in, trying to show a little bit right there. Look at the light under the tunnel. Alrighty. QQQ. Somewhere here and here. Let's see. Bounce is coming. Going. QQQ ticks up, trying to push it up. Next resistance is right there. Ticks up, pushing up. QQQ might create a cycle. I'm gonna one little bit and then exit. Yeah, that's the battle zone too, man. That's the battle zone. squeeze continuation. I want to get out of it. Sorry. Volume coming. All right, I'm out. I took a small loss, 50 cents. Cluster area there. It's all right, no big deal. $1,500 loss. Even though I bought it here, but the theta decam above price is above. That's okay. I will replan everything. All right, market want to go a little, push it up. Target area is right there. Volumes are there. Continue squeeze going. So if you are in a trade, don't expect crazy, folks. Right there, this area is solid resistance here too. This right there, and they make you bullish. Right, look at the continuous squeeze. POC there. Little bounce right there, resistance. Time is 3:09 right there. Bounce coming in, going. Ticks are going down. Resistance right there. POC is there too. Ticks are pushing crazy down, folks, okay? Already. Ticks are solid negative right now. All right, market is pushing down. Ticks, the squeeze giving up. Small cycle. Don't expect, because when the time is like this, you gotta understand. Look at the market pulling back crazy. Alrighty. Market is, look at the IWM is pulling. Right there, strong pull. Look at that ticks like crazy, right? Because of the conditions. Market says stop going. Super strong bears. Okay. Look at the bears now. Crazy bears, right? push in market right now, little bit. QQQ right there, SPY right there. QQQ filling up the gas. The resistance is right there, folks. Okay, you got to watch that resistance, okay, and see what happens after that. So if you are a bullish, it's good. That's your exit zone, right? Market got a resistance area, right? Don't want to be too much greedy. Pushing up, but today market is so much bearish. That's a major resistance area market trying right now. QQQ. Pushing up. Rejection coming, keep coming rejection. Okay. Right there, POC pop right there. Now POC pop and stop going north. Alrighty, QQQ, SPY both are POC now. Let's see the game plan. Market is bearish. Crazy, right? Bears coming in. POC pushing it down. All right, leave it alone, folks. That's what I would say. Leave it alone. They want to keep it priced. Look at the conditions are sideways. They don't want to go too far. Making you bullish and making you bearish. Okay, bears are crazy today. That's our POC pop. First we had a QQQ had POC, and now the SPY got POC, and time is 3:12. Right, making it bullish, making it bearish. Pushing down. Look at the condition now here. Look at that POC pop, and say stop going. Alrighty, look at that POC. Crazy. Ticks are super negative. Bullish hammer. Lower low, look at all the tops are falling continuously, right? The best thing to do is to put the hand in pocket and let the POC do the job. That's what everywhere, SPY, QQQ, ping pong. I'm not gonna take right now, folks. Nothing right now. They're looking. Sorry. POC involved here. Okay. POC is involved on QQQs and. If POC would not be here, I would have gone long here, but POC is there. That's why it's a dangerous. QQQ got a VWAP. Market wants just hanging in. I think they'll be closing around POC area, folks. Okay, making a little bullish, bearish. They're gonna compress around here, and there by the time you're gonna see a 4 o'clock. All right, that's what I think. That's why POC is involved here. All right, so just theta decay will play game. And then last minute they're gonna do whatever the game they want to play. Last minute, if they want to do anything. Okay, right now nothing here. QQQ pushing it down, down, down. All right, SPY is right there. Solid cluster area, POC playing game. Got a major tops resistance right everywhere. And POC playing game. POC right there. Conditions are, look at that, continue bears, volumes are bearish, right? POC on QQQ. Microsoft, DJ playing music with the Microsoft probably. The best thing to do is to put the hand in pocket and just wait, let the last 5 minutes, because look like market want to close around here, folks. Okay. Look at QQQ, VWAP is a straight arrow. It's not, doesn't look like a string either. So they just want to play around this channel. You can play around the channel. That's what it appears to me. Making little bullish, little bearish, POC playing game. I would not trust any bounce. Look at this. Oh, wow, condition is changing, folks. Bulls coming in. Seriously, I don't trust either here. This is looking bullish now, okay? But POC is in the middle. POC is in the middle. You think they're gonna be bullish? But then look at this major resistance, folks. Look at this area. That's not a joke to, huh? That area is not a joke. And in between POC, QQQ bouncing. IWM is not. It's okay. Make a little bullish and bearish. Sloping support building. But I don't trust POC because look at the squeeze curve started coming bearish. Because POC pushing down. Make it bullish and bearish. POC acting as resistance. Look, the bounce rejection right away. That's why I don't trust. QQQ trying to bounce. Look at it here. Conditions are sideways bearish and continue bearish squeeze, and this price action trying to push it up. Whom to trust? Whom to trust? Previous rejection is right there. QQQ. POC is involved, just leave it alone. I'm trying to be bullish, but I can't trust. We are in the channel. They are right now trapping all the bulls and then gonna pull back a little bit. Look at this here week. Volumes are coming here. Look at this over here, volume coming, but look at the rejection right away. See? Because of the squeeze, pulling it back. So ticks are negative and leave it alone. IWM is still bearish. QQQ trying to be bullish. Ticks are super negative. Keep pulling it back. Microsoft got no power. Tesla looking bullish. Apple looking bullish, trying to be a little bit. POC controlling. Okay. The best thing to do is folks stay away. That's what I would say. Stay away from this game because of POC involved. Their goal is to burn all the bulls right now. All these bulls, whomsoever is coming, they're thinking market gonna go and bounce. And these people not gonna do anything. They're bearish. That's what I think. QQQ. Look at this volume, MACD crossing. Every time got a rejection. Volume coming. MACD still bullish, volume coming. I don't know, do you believe or not, folks, this bounce because of the POC. Maybe they will create a divergence here because of the conditions. Conditions are not the great. Right? Conditions are not. And create a divergence because of the squeeze. Right? So stay away. Conditions are not. Volumes are there. POC is there. I don't know, man, these people. If this flips, then you would believe, folks. Until then, they are just still playing game, okay? They're cooking the meal. Cooking the meal. Make it a little bullish, and POC say, okay, and pull the rug. QQQ. Alrighty. Creating a bearish divergence now. Conditions are bullish, continue squeeze, controlling the price action, trying to 326. Time is ticks are negative, super duper. Following it back. Mostly time spending on a negative territory. Ticks are. Look at the IWM, look at the QQQ bullish and SPY bearish, IWM bearish, right? Alrighty. That's why stay away. Put the hand in pocket. We are still playing at the POC, making it bullish and bearish. They might go lower. Will not surprise. These people will play some game. Look at this bearish divergence creating because of the POC. So let's go down. Alright, the bull cycle got a rejection, pushing it down. Alright, look at the IWM is going down, down, down. Ticks are super negative. Lower low. Market is like lower low, low. Look, another divergence, bearish divergence market created here. And that's your supply there too. Right, so we are still in the ping pong channel. What we are doing is sitting outside. Lot of bulls probably here, and that's why POC there to burn people premium, folks. Okay, that's what I think. So we're gonna stay out. Mm-hmm. 329. IWM bearish, QQQ also pushing down. Look at that. That bearish divergence market created and push. Alrighty. Green red event. I would give another 15-20 minutes, folks. Another 15-20 minutes. They're gonna play ping pong. Bearish cycle look like, because look at the rejection came, another lower low right there. You see that? That's why, because of the divergence. Right, bears are crazy. QQQ POC right there. QQQ testing the POC. Bullish bearish, bullish bearish. Making you bullish and making you bearish. Don't trust on a green candle either. Okay. Market is let all the bulls burns out probably, then market maker could create, then we'll see at that time. Right now just hang in tight. That's what I would say. They make you bullish and they make you bearish. If you miss, it's okay. But POC is involved and they create a cycle. You don't know the game behind. Look at that. They normally don't go this early, folks, okay? They full in. If they want to go last 5-10 minutes, look at this, tons of clutter, man. You got it. This look light and the tunnel looking bullish. Whom to believe? Do you believe them? I don't, man. It's okay if they want to showing. If they are going, it's okay. If they want to go, but I have a doubt. They are fooling people. There's a supply right there, light on the tunnel showing a little bit, making a little bullish, and then kaboom. Bulls are coming in, but there's a supply there, folks, okay? There are tons of things going on here. They are fooling you. Conditions are there. Look at this here. You know how much things are cooking around here, man. I doubt they're gonna break like this. I don't know. We'll see. They're trying to attract all the bulls and then burn them probably. Right there. Look at this right here, folks, okay? That's a perfect resistance, right? Now tell me, how can I go long here? Even the supply there, resistance there. All right. Conditions are bullish, volume coming, continue squeeze, bullish, everything looking bullish. Love to go, but you know, you don't want to be part of the trap, so it's okay. Oh boy, it's okay. I don't want to do nothing. I think they're gonna create a little trap. So many mountain rejection. All right, so I cannot trust. And POC right there, we are not far. So that's why I avoid. If they want to go, let them go, folks, okay? I don't care. Safety not there. Condition bullish, volume bullish, everything looking nice and bullish, right? Bulls are lining up here. Look at the trend line breaking. Man, they want to go, right, folks? You think they're gonna go, or they're gonna trap the bulls? Trying to break, but look at the mountain everywhere. All right, I'm not gonna go, folks. If you want to trade, you can trade. That's fine. And I don't want to short either because everything looking bullish. And POC right underneath. Most likely POC playing game. Every bulls are lining up here at 334. See? Huh? And then, man, that's what you get the guacamole, man. These people are. Look at this dump, like look at the ticks, solid, they took it down. Exactly. So people like, look folks, why did I say that I don't want to go long? That because of this. Right, you got a microsecond to even change anything. And this dirty game they play, because the time is like that, 3:35. Isn't it amazing, folks? Right. Look at the IWM. IWM is dumping like a. Look at the IWM dumping. Look at the time. Look at the QQQ says I want to go higher. Look at that ticks right now, folks. Look at the dump. Wow, amazing. And I would love to would have gone crazy, man. Wow. Yep, that's the go. Look at that. QQQ is lifting. QQQ lifting. IWM is dumping. They're taking tolls on IWM. Man, I don't know. Let's focus here, folks. Let me see what's going on. JPM, Marad. It's okay, folks. These people are going back and forth, back and forth. Look at the dump and look at the pump. Look at the QQQ says I want to go higher, folks. Look at the QQQ. Home to believe. POC right there, playing ping pong at 336. Taking tolls on everybody's account. Going. So just imagine, folks, how can you have a stop loss here, right? If you have a stop loss, what would happen to you? All these candles. By the time you change, you don't even have a second to change anything. That's how fast goes. Excuse me. IWM is trying to bounce. All right. Right now they still have a little time. Another 7 minutes to play game. When they run out of the time, then we'll find out the real direction. Run out of the time. Look at the market. We are all the way at the bottom, and they're trying to. They will be bullish. Ticks are super positive. 337. I would love to go, man, but VWAP is right there. Look at the ticks. Same thing what they did. VWAP right there, trying to flip the VWAP. Time is 3:38. 3:38. Look at the game they are playing right now. Sorry. All right, how many likes we got, folks, today? 384. Let's make it 500, folks. Let's make it 500. We need a few more. Let's make it, folks. Let's make a 500. All right, all these bulls and bears and bulls and bear market doing, you can do the homework. All right, let's take a look at a little bigger time frame, folks. So what market doing here? Oh man, they are bullish still. 10 minutes. MACD already in bear territory, folks. Be careful on a long market playing dirty game on a bigger cycle. All right, just to let you know. So that's why there is a pullback here. This is 1 day, okay, 1 day. Okay, sorry, my bad. I need to look for a little bigger picture. Man, they're pulling it back. The bounce as a rejection, divergence. Interesting. All right, market is cooking something. 340 time is. Still anything can be changed. Right now bulls are still hanging in here, continuously hanging. Alright folks, if you take in your trades, plan accordingly. Whatever trade you take, think where is your safety is, folks. Okay, that is the first your mind should process. Do I have a safety or not? Okay, anything you do. Chasing doesn't give any money, folks. FOMO doesn't give. That's where the problem occurs, because we are all human beings. Tomorrow, folks, class would be at 9 o'clock East Coast time, free of charge. All right, just keep it in mind. Those who want to join, 9 o'clock. All right, and learn, folks. That class will be more like people who doesn't know nothing, right? Class for dummies. Just remember something like that. So that way, I try to teach people who doesn't understand few things. And these people, market maker, that keep taking money from retailers, right? So let's learn. First free class in last 3 years, folks. Okay. $252, almost 500 people, folks, there. Okay, 500 people signed up for it. I'm glad people are signing in. All right. Look at these bulls right now. Look at these bulls. Light condition, volume, everything is bullish. Continuous squeeze, bullish. All the bulls are there, man. But let's see whatever they do. Class would be tomorrow at 9 p.m. East Coast time. Tomorrow, not today. The free class tomorrow. Okay. After market close, you can hang in here. I give you a link and you can join. Okay, if you have not joined. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, everything looking like a bullish, man. Like everything, but we are at the VWAP. And see what these people are playing. I got tons of FOMO right now, you cannot imagine. You know, I wanted to go several places, but I'm holding my horses. Last 10 minutes, we'll see if anything happens. Conditions are bullish, continue squeeze. Look at that bulls, man. Look at these conditions, man. How can I go long here, man? That's dangerous. To go long here is fooling people. They want to break it and probably fake it. Then what? I'm not gonna go long like that, folks. They're going. Test the VWAP. Look at the volume firing up right now. 3:45, 15 minutes. Wow, 15 minutes, and they really want to go. You think they want to go, folks? I'm not gonna go like that, folks. Okay, if they want to go, let them go. All right, they're breaking out. Everything looking bullish. Time is wrong, so I'm not going. Okay, just to let you know, folks, they are looking bullish, but I don't want to be part of the trap, folks. Tell you the frank. Okay, I was expecting the pullback if they could done, but right now they are so much bullish, so they're going. It's okay if I don't go. I don't chase at the top. They're looking bullish, and they're going. Everything now finally they are going, basically, right? You saw by finally they are now going where they could go. Tons of room now to go higher, folks. They want to go. And then rejection somewhere right there. Be careful, folks. Okay, time is wrong and they could be playing some game. Ticks are going. FOMO is on, folks. Okay, FOMO is on. Time is 3:48. Weak about the body coming in. Alrighty. Pushing it up, ticks are down. We don't want to chase nothing at the top. They're looking. QQQ pushing, SPY is pushing up. We are all the way at the top. QQQ. Look at this. Weak about the body, keep coming. IWM POC. We are at the top. Alright, I'm not gonna play, folks. It's okay if they want to go, that's okay. Look at the bulls right now. 3:49, 11 minutes to go, and market is so much bullish right here, and they are going right now. When everybody become bearish, then they want to go. They make you bearish. Right? Look at that. What was that? Super bearish right now. That's the trap of the bulls. 10 minutes to go. Right there, pushing. Look at the ticks are like solid bearish, right? They're gonna burn everybody out. Tons of bulls. They're gonna burn everybody out, and that's the game they are playing right now. Okay, that's okay. If you are in the call, but you want to go long, folks, yeah, you could go. I bought a tiny calls. All right, resistance are right at the top, trying to make up. We are still hanging in there. 3:52, 8 more minutes to go. Ticks are going down, down, down. Man, having hard time to get out. Hopefully, shootout will occur. Filling up the. I couldn't capture the bottom, folks. Okay, I could not capture the bottom, so then I reduced the size. I wanted to capture here, but could not capture the bottom. I captured somewhere here. That's okay. Now we're gonna play the game. When you're all the way at the top, I wanted to buy it here. Oh, buying here is dangerous. Okay, let's go, man. Let's get it done. Right there. And to close the trade is also difficult, man. Look at these people now. Wow, nice. Look at that, going, going, going. Alrighty. That is great. I'm out, folks. Made of money. That's how you catch the fish, flying fish. They are bullish, but I'm happy what I got, folks. I got $1.50. $3,000 profit. Last minute lotto. All right, look at the volume. Look at everything is like rock and roll right there, folks. All right, market is closing in a 5 minutes. They are bullish. Look at the week about the body keep coming. Look at the continuous squeeze coming too. They're playing game in a last minute. Sorry. Continuous squeeze. 355. IWM is bleeding. QQQ pushing it down. Just leave it for another day, folks. That's what I would say. Just leave it for another day. Bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze. They keep pressing down here, here, here to do this, huh? To do that. Market closing in 4 minutes. Look at the bulls right now. Continuous squeeze and crazy right there. Look at the bulls right now. They want to push it up. Tons of bull here. Tons of bull here. Look at that. Market trying to put 57. Look at the continued volume coming, squeeze coming. They're pushing up. Whom do you believe they want to go higher? Tons of bulls. QQQ bullish. Alright, we're gonna leave it alone, folks. We had an excellent day today, folks. Okay, so I'm trying to preserve what we made and just leave it alone. Two minutes to go, market close. Bunch of bulls and bear battling. Alright, market closing in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, a lot of bulls there. If you want to short it here, we are right at the previous high. Yep, yeah, you're right. Market at previous high. Let's see that. Most likely they're gonna close lower, folks. That's what the game is. That's the previous. So you're gonna see a nice doji candle in the middle. Huh? Market went up, went down, go doji candle. Right? Alright, market closing in a minute, folks. Okay, market closing in a minute. Reserve what you made. Alrighty. Look at that. Last minute chase, no good. Alright, this is bullish. Alright, market closing in the market closed, folks. Finito. Market got a POC and finito. Alright, how's everybody's day? Right here. Those who want to join the class, folks, going to be free. Right, it will be tomorrow evening, 9 p.m. East Coast time. Adjust your time, whichever time zone you are. Right here. This will be a technical class. Okay, let me know how did you guys do today, folks. How did you guys do today? Over trading, not over trading, green, red, right? That is great today. JP, good job, JP. So last trade I took, which was right here, 350. Right here, pullback. This one right here, but I couldn't get these at the bottom. Somewhere here I got it, and then I exited here. Okay, that's the trade. Last minute lotto. I reduced my size, 20 contract. Green, green, red, red. Okay. Well, those who want to join the alert room, folks, right here, not alert room, the free class, folks, coming. Okay, so those who wants to take, right here, I'll add you up. Okay, and then tonight after I'll add you up. Everybody, after you 8 o'clock you can post your question that you have, that hey Josh, we will not take spam people, right? People who spam before, we will not take them in the classroom, folks. Okay, because people, yeah, if you are part of the scam, you will be rejected, because one time mistake you do in this group, folks, we are very, very, we don't allow, folks. Okay, one time, you gotta understand, one time mistakes is because others' safeties are important. Respect others' safety. People are requesting to join the group on the class. Everybody can join, but once you are in a blacklist, we cannot. All right, because there are people, man, they just take the people, they contact directly to. Anytime I hear complaint, somebody says that Josh, somebody contact me privately. The moment you try to send a message to any of the member in the group, right, that's it. Okay, that's it, folks. Then you will be not part of our community. If you want to talk to anybody, you got to talk to me first, because a lot of people complain that hey, somebody tried to reach me, and the moment I get to know your phone number, your number will be in the blacklist. So anytime you try to join the group, you will be automatically rejected. So respect. Why? You might not like it, but I hope you understand others would like it, because that's how we try to keep our community safe and secure. All right. So respect that. And I really appreciate everybody who's participating, helping the community. It's not easy, folks. It's not about Josh going live every day. It's because of you. You guys are helping. All right. Folks, if you're not going to join the class, do not scan this, okay? Man, it's gonna take me an hour to just approve everybody, huh? Yeah, I think so. It's gonna take me to approve. It's gonna take me an hour, huh? All right, how did you guys do? Green, red, green, red. Let me see, how did you guys do? Post your question later tonight if you could, that if you have not taken any classes and you're having hard time, right? Anything you think of it, you can post your questions, all right, in the group. That for Josh, I want to learn this, I want to learn that. Wherever your difficulties are, you can type it in your difficulties, whatever the issue you are facing, right? Type those, folks. The people who never took the class, they should be posting. Okay, you can send me message, that's fine. You can send me a message too, it's okay. The number is right here, WhatsApp number, right? This is the last chance, folks, to learn, okay, as a free of charge, okay? After that, it will be a paid, normal, regular class, so learn. Then you have to wait for another 1 year, probably. Okay. What are you gonna teach, Josh, in the class? Man, I don't even know, folks, okay? I'm telling you, I don't prepare nothing. All the classes, I don't prepare. I want to teach something foundation basic, right? I want to teach everybody a foundation basic, so they don't make mistakes. A lot of people are making mistakes. If you're getting rejected, somebody, some reason, that means there was some issue, folks, okay? You gotta understand, there is some issue. You retaliate in the group, you did not respect moderator, you did not respect other community member. Because of that, okay, then you'll be listed as a spam or scam or whatever it is. So please respect, okay, folks? Why I reject? because yeah. Not easy to maintain community free of charge like this, folks. Not easy, folks. Okay, so I need to be very thankful to all the members who are here and reporting any bad guys, Yeah, everybody should. Anytime if anybody send you message privately, right? Just send me a message on this number. Say, hey Josh, somebody take a screenshot and send me, because phone number is the one who you cannot copy. You can copy this. People are spammer. They can copy my logo. They can do anything, but the number you get text message, that number cannot be copied. Remember that. So be a little intelligent. All right. I'm still trying to approve everybody. Okay. Folks, always remember, folks, we you gotta know what language you're talking, folks. Anybody in the group, okay? You have to respect. This is not the community. I don't like, folks. Okay, I do not like if anybody use any foul language. You'll be barred from the group. So don't do that. Okay. People talk with your friends, I understand, but here no, folks. This is family community here. We do not want any foul language in the group. Did you hear me talking anything? I don't even pounding the table, even though I lose money. Not easy, folks, talking 7 hours a day, man. People get a headache, migraine. Try one time talking constant 7 hours. Try that one day and tell me. Somebody give you $1,000, you will not do that. Right? And on top, I gotta focus. I gotta focus on trade. Technicals. Folks, don't call me right now. We are live. If anybody calling me. Okay, folks, I gotta go. I got a plumber at the house. Okay, so see you guys tomorrow. Okay, I gotta go.